Look, great. I'm totally
so
fine
am
saying this out loud. Listen, if I had a magic coat that knocked people 10 feet back from me when they stabbed me, I'd be significantly more okay with being stabbed one time than I am currently. Because as I am currently, being stabbed one time seems like a real bad deal. But you add that
Yeah.
sweetness on top of it where I get to just bash somebody in a wall and do a bunch of force damage, it might not be as bad.
Well,
I had a
also,
coat that
It's
threw
still
people.
going to hurt the same amount, but you
How
know.
many feet? That throws them how
10.
many feet?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had a coat that did that, I would charge at people. What you gonna do? Stab me? You gonna stab me, bro?
I mean, it does suck that you do have to take the stab. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, like, okay, so without that coat,
getting thrown
getting stabbed
10 feet
once
is like getting hit by a car, dude.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad, but like getting stabbed once is like, it's like damn near 100% chance you're getting stabbed a second time. Let's just be real. Like,
Yeah,
when have you
that's
ever
true.
heard of a stabbing that is one stab?
Yeah, basically never.
Yeah.
Basically never.
Like, do people that survive, it'll be like they were stabbed 46 times. Like, whoa! That's dedication.
That's how
And
stabbings
then he
work,
ran
though.
into my knife. Ran into my knife 10 times. Okay.
He kept falling onto my bullets. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh no, it's so tragic. He fell out of a window onto a pile of bullets.
That's a line in Mystery Team. Oh, not Mystery Team. Mystery Men. Sorry.
Yeah, Mr. Yeah.
Where she's like, "You killed my father. Your father fell down an elevator shaft onto bullets." So they shot his ass and threw him in an elevator shaft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
as one does.
Yeah.
But no. Being stabbed would not be Would not be fun. Is not fun.
It is not fun.
Can
It's
confirm
not fun.
it has never once been fun.
Nope. Like you would think being stabbed with a knife is like the scariest thing, but let me tell you, there are scarier things to be stabbed with than a knife. Many of which were not originally intended to stab a person. I will just say. Like I'd be way more scared of being stabbed with a spoon than a knife, because that takes some strength, man. Like no, thank you. Or somebody who has sharpened the spoon, you know.
I mean, yeah.
There's like a whole extra risk category there. If somebody sharpens a spoon to stab you with, they have bad intentions for you. Like that's targeted.
When I was super into archery stuff, one of the things I saw was like DIY steel arrowheads, or like steel arrowheads, where they would go to the dollar store, buy like the 5-pack or 4-pack of stainless steel spoons, hammer them flat, and then cut them, and then sharpen them, and like cut off the tang, and make really not great arrows out of arrowheads out of them, because they weren't.
That's fair.
There wasn't a lot of mass behind them. They're very thin.
I don't know if we can get in trouble for talking about stabbing as like the first thing. Can we?
Well, we didn't
Probably
talk
not the
about
best
stabbing.
thing.
We're
to
kind of
open
doing a
something with.
PSA, really. You know, don't get stabbed,
Yeah.
kids.
Don't get
Don't.
stabbed.
If you're
Hey,
doing
there's a
something
reason
that
I
will
keep
cause you
that
to be
way.
stabbed, don't do that thing.
Yeah,
Or
please
leave that
reconsider.
situation.
Yeah, please reconsider.
There's a reason I keep a roll of gauze in my car.
I have a first aid kit in my
There
car,
should be several.
and it is just because stuff happens, man. Especially like I work outside. I work with power tools. I work with equipment, things like that. It's very good to always have a first aid kit on hand when you work in those environments, and those are the environments where you're really likely to accidentally stab by something.
Yeah.
I've stepped on a nail. It's not fun. It counts as
Nope.
stabbing.
Yep.
And it's not something I ever want to repeat.
Nope.
Nope. I'm not even gonna think about it. But nope.
There's a Goosebumps book with a camera that takes like threatening pictures.
Yes.
And then they happen, and that's one of the things in there, and that triggered the crap out of me as like an 8-year-old.
Dude, that is the first book I ever bought.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember reading that in the library at school, and then being like petrified of stepping on a nail for like
Was it Say
years.
Cheese? Is that what
Yes,
it
it
was?
was
Say Cheese and Die. It was Say
Say
Cheese and Die.
Yep, say cheese
Yeah.
and die. That's straight up like I was petrified of stepping on a nail for
Yep.
years.
Yep,
And then I
have a-
did, and it wasn't as
trauma.
bad as I had imagined. There's no
Yeah.
way it could have been as bad as I imagined, but it still sucked a lot.
Mine was I was wearing thick like Wolverine leather like steel-toed boots.
Listen, I
And
know
I
you
stepped
mean the
on
company, but I am thinking of yellow and blue Wolverine '90s style.
Yeah,
That's
I'm wearing
was
those
my
boots.
first
They look
thought.
like they have the ears on. No, but they're pretty thick. But I stepped on like a 2x4 that had a nail through it
Mm,
and
yeah.
went through the boot and got me a little bit in the foot, but not like super bad. It was more like a small puncture wound than it was a stabbing. But I couldn't. The board was attached to the boot.
The boot, yeah.
Yeah. And I was like trying to okay, I got to get somewhere where I could take this off, but I couldn't walk with it because I had like a whole 8-foot 2x4 attached to me.
Attached to you, yeah.
Some Looney Tunes shit.
Gosh, that is, yes, that really is.
And I was like, I could probably slip my boot off, but then I have to like step on this ground where I've just stepped on a nail, like.
Yeah.
I think I end up like resting my foot on the board where there was no nail, and then pulled the boot off, and then rebooted.
That's definitely one of those situations where you're like, is this real? Like, is this actually happen? Like, I know when I was little, I crashed my bike once, and I was riding it in like winter, so I had like a big ass winter coat on, and like, I can't pretend to tell you how it happened, but somehow the way, because it was like a bad crash, like it could have been a lot worse. I could have got real hurt, but instead of getting real hurt, I got like tangled in a way that like the handlebars were inside of my sleeve, but like behind me. So like the handlebars went under the back of my coat into like my right sleeve, and I couldn't like get myself untangled off of the shit because like my arms were stuck because it was like a big ass puffy jacket, so I was like slightly restricted movement, and that shit was impossible. I basically had to like limp home, rolling my bike like cocked to the side because I couldn't like get it to stand all the way up because I was stuck to it. So I just had to like walk like I was being crucified in the most 90s extreme way possible. Like all the way home, yelling for my mom, who was just like in the living room watching BET or something, I don't know. But she could not hear me until I was like on the porch. Because to be fair, I wasn't yelling at the top of my lungs because like I didn't want other people to come out and see that was happening.
Yeah.
So I was like trying to like project my voice like just to my mom, just only to her. Nah, it was awful. It was a long ass walk. Let me see.
Does not
You see
sound
Ellie's
fun
message.
in any way.
Yeah. What?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Let me go check.
My brain. I
Let me
have a
check,
weird
Ellie.
headache, and I can't figure out what I was doing for the life of me. Oh, okay, that's what I was doing.
Oh, speaking of getting stabbed with a spoon, I started playing Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which is a hell of a title.
It
But-
sounds like
yeah.
one of the animes or mangas that I would expect you to be reading, where somebody got hit by a truck at the beginning of it.
Reincarnates.
Um,
I was playing darts in it, and they have different like darts you can use that are different like ranks, so like D quality, AAA quality, S quality, that type of thing. But some of the darts, because I was scrolling through them, one of them was crows, and I was like, "What?" And it looks like it's a crow that you throw, and its beak sticks into the
Okay, so you get to
dartboard.
throw Nightwing's batarangs.
Yeah, but no, but it's actual like it's supposed to be it's a not doesn't look like a live crow, but it's supposed to be, I think. But you get this chef guy who joins your ship, and if you challenge him to a duel, I guess is the best way to explain it, to darts. Instead of darts, he uses forks, and I'm calling shenanigans because this dude hit a lot of freaking bullseyes that were like not quite all the way in. I'm like, no, dude, his range of like what is in is a lot further than a regular dart because a dart's a singular point. This motherfucker has 5 tines.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's some bullshit.
yeah.
I'd be bad
Oh,
as fuck.
he is cheating.
Yeah. They'd be like, oh, it's harder to throw. I don't give a fuck. No, I don't care if it's harder to throw. Use a dart.
Yeah, but Matthew Mercer voices Majima in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And I can't keep. Yeah, but I was playing. Did I also bring up karaoke?
Maybe I
I don't remember. I started playing the karaoke minigame, but I can't keep it together when he's singing because it's Matthew Mercer also singing, and it's
funny.
Pretty funny.
A little stuttery over here. Let's see. I'm gonna turn my freaking Ethernet back on and see if it misbehaves immediately.
Boy,
misbehaving.
Commands.
I'm only ever allowed to use one hand at a time.
Yeah, it's be cheating if you use both.
The other hand's gotta be playing with my dog.
No, I thought that's what you were talking about.
No, he refuses. I just lift him up with one hand. No. I can only use one hand to do anything else at a time. It's very frustrating sometimes, but also adorable at the same time.
See, I wasn't gonna say anything, and I was gonna let that be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because you're not on screen, and I was gonna let people think what they want,
I'm glad Ellie did it because I was thinking of doing a
for
positivity,
fuck's sake.
but I didn't. So I'm glad Ellie did it.
You just don't want us to start. It's
Yeah, we were about to start.
All right, get your shit in, I guess.
He says that like we're about to just insult him in a circle.
No, that's the problem is we're giving him compliments.
His shoes, whack. The way that he stands, whack. No,
Oh.
Yeah, easier. All right, we're going face live anyway, just so that we're not waiting on it. Cool. All right, our goddamn faces.
My dog's trying to drag me off screen.
all these other weird hooked pole thing from old timey cartoons. Trying to yank people off stage.
Just lunging onto the screen.
Yeah, because I had his
but for positivity, Sir Keegan has. I gotta word this because I was gonna say has suggested good YouTube channels for me before, such as Matsuru, which is a guy that fishes and catches fish and other things that may or may not be venomous / poisonous and eats them anyway.
Yep.
And is highly entertaining to watch. That's one of those things that I probably never would have found, with my regular recommendations. And Ordinary Sausage is another good one. I bet I would have found Ordinary Sausage eventually, because I go through some weird shit.
But he just kind of turns up.
But yeah, it's your YouTube tastes are not my YouTube tastes a lot. We do have some overlap, but not exactly. So it's good. Good recommendations from you.
I'll take good YouTube recommendations. Yeah, accept that.
I guess I'll just go next. I will say that you are one of those people who can always find the best isn't the right way to say this, but the most helpful, I don't know, the most way of delivering something like news or a speech or a bit, whatever, the delivery is always on point. And by that I too mean that the timing for it is usually really good. If we're doing a game, if we're doing whatever, and you gotta pull in information, or you gotta drop a character thing, or I don't know, if you just gotta go for some reason, the way you can just drop stuff in always works really well and makes it feel natural, and so that everybody, I think, feels pretty comfortable with it all the time, which is really helpful as someone being your GM, but also just as your friend hanging around the house.
Cool. Thank you very much.
To kind of tie into that, essentially, So, bro, Kiken, you are just endlessly fascinating to listen to. Like, you can just be babbling about stuff I don't really understand or comprehend, but I can
Loving
be
term babbling. Sorry.
Was he a brook?
Yeah.
No,
I do be yapping.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to go anymore. No, I'm joking. I mean, enthralled just listening to you talk for hours and maybe have a sentence or two in every once in a while.
A blessing and a curse.
uh,
Yes, it
be
is a
yapping.
blessing and a curse, but as a listener, am perfectly happy to be able to listen to you.
Well, thank you very much. I don't have nothing else to say. I don't have to do one for myself, so we can
Nope,
just move
you
on.
do not. That's a different redemption.
Cool.
it's got to be worth way more points, right?
No, it's a little worth less actually.
Oh, it's harder.
Talk good. Yeah, word.
Yeah.
Do word talk good. Sometimes, other times no. So, where we are is, as you can see, a room, and as you can hear, the battle music is playing. For why though?
Hooray!
It's Eli's fault. He was snooping around in a room. He was looking for stuff.
Yeah, it's my fault.
He found a thing and was like, I'm gonna take that thing. And somebody noticed it and was like, the fuck? And he was like, I can't quite get the thing. I'm gonna sneak in there and get the thing. And he snuck in there and then closed the door behind him and he was like, ah! And he started doing a bunch of stuff and none of it worked. So now here we are.
I felt very much like a party magician who starts pulling crap out of his sleeves and it all just is not doing, like, the flowers that are supposed to like spring and then they just wilt, and you just pull the dove out and it's dead, and then whatever. It's just like, it just felt like that. The scars, we only get like one and they snap off and you're like, oh, come on.
Right? Like, keep
Snow
trying to pull the
pulls
rabbit
up.
out of your hat and it's just
But
everything
it's the
but
wrong
rabbit
hat.
comes out.
Yeah, it's the wrong hat. Whoops.
All right, cool. So, you got to do all of your things, which looks like attempted a force punch, lost concentration, and maybe there was something else in there, and that didn't work. So he's upset you're about to be stabbed.
Yeah, he's like, dude, stop.
Yeah,
sucking.
that's why he's upset.
Roll better.
Right.
Roll better.
So yes, unfortunately, it is Mara's turn, and she is armed. So she levels her bastard sword at you and tries to stab you with it.
Yep. That tracks.
I mean, she's got a hold of you. She only gets to use one hand, which doesn't hurt her aim. It does hurt her damage a little bit.
Thank goodness.
She's still gonna do Vital Strike. She only gets the
okay.
one swing.
It's okay.
So that's gonna go. Then we'll lower that damage.
It's not completely okay, bro.
It's okay because it's better than two-handed.
Vital Strike still hurts.
It's better than two-handed.
Ooh. I think that's a crit too.
That is a crit.
That is better than two-handed. Yeah. Okay. Well, that lands. So she does 44 points of damage.
That
says slashing.
Fine.
It's piercing in this case because she's thrusting the blade.
Either way, I am activating this immediately.
Ah, yes. Oh man, you know what's funny? Since that's an immediate action and she has you grappled, you could have literally done that at any time. Grappled.
That's true. But if we recall, when she first grappled me, I was trying to get away a different way. And that's why I didn't do that immediately, because I was trying not to slam her into stuff and wake everybody up.
So, wasn't the other thing an immediate action? So you wouldn't have one this round?
No, it was a swift.
So he has no swift next round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was a swift action.
Okay.
There's my damage off of that.
That hurt. There's no save to that. So she takes 16. And she's getting pushed. So she just push 10 feet in the direction. She's pushing the direction. She does get an attempt to try to hold on to you.
All right.
That's gonna be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's right. She's doing this one-handed now. So she's at a -4. Oh, I don't have that templated, so I'll be over here. Ah. Okay. CMB -4 for her is a that. I rolled 19 on the fucking die. So it's 26, which I'm pretty sure beats your CMD.
Yep. I do believe it does.
Okay. I'm assuming you're trying to push her just straight back.
Yes, that would be correct. That is exactly where I was trying to push her.
That way. That way. Okay. So you both fly that direction.
Mm-hmm.
She takes some damage. There is, I mean, obviously from a hit that has 44 points of damage, you're bleeding from that one. So there's also just there's all like a splash outward as this like force wave goes off of just blood that gets all over her part of the room. It's not like somebody dumped like a gallon of blood all over the place, but it is like a splash of it goes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're obviously in the middle of this, like you felt the blade hit, you felt it cut deep, like under the ribs, and you think you moved so that maybe you're hoping it didn't hit like a lung or a kidney or something like nothing vital, but yeah, there was a lot of pain in that, and that's quite a bit of blood.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, she does still have a hold of you.
Mm-hmm.
You hear her curse very loudly as you're suddenly like flung that direction, and you like pull like away from like at her arm, like almost hyperextends her arm. She tries to keep hold of you while this happens,
Mm-hmm.
And manages to succeed. But you end up over there in that corner, and that means now we're gonna have everyone roll into initiative here. We'll get you guys on the map real quick so you can use your minis. 1 second. Where the hell did the thing go? There it is.
I rolled mine.
Eli, I think you already had yours.
Well, it wasn't in the turn
'Cause
order.
you want it. Yeah. I'll just put yours in there when I find it.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say I'll scroll back up because it's gonna be back there.
Yeah. Yeah, because you and Mara have both rolled, and you think yours was higher. I just gotta go find it. Or no. I think she beat you. Is why she was able to grapple you.
I don't see an initiative roll.
Oh, you know what? I think we did something else for turn order.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. There's Olivia and there's Sam. There we go.
Sam have to make a perception check to be able to potentially join.
Hey, shut up. No, I'm joking.
No, I can't
You're
fail
asleep, bro.
it. Can't fail it. It's too loud.
Okay.
And also, my perception is
His
insane.
perception's ridiculous. Yeah. If he had lower perception, then yeah. But I already did the math. Can't fail it.
I don't know. Is Hattie snoring? Is that overcoming the?
No. Okay, there's you guys. Yeah, I don't see any either, so I guess we'll just roll in.
And you're gonna do Verbrong, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's her. Jeez, we're still rolling pretty good.
This is gonna hurt, Eli.
Maybe. I mean, it already hurts. So, like.
Yeah. And then there's Verbrong. Oop.
God damn.
I'm rolling really high.
I don't think we're
I don't know
slouching
what's
today
going
on these
on.
initiative rolls. Well,
Right?
most of us. Wami is still above a 10, which is
I
good.
rolled below a 10 though.
Yeah, but the total's higher.
Okay.
No, my ass has rolled like 3 before.
All right, so that happened. Stabbed you. Obviously, it's splashed with a whole bunch of blood. Because what the fuck? And that's that. So let me see. Varbrong or her. She will go
Be
before
her.
Varbrong. Yep.
Yeah.
Snow pulls up, by the way, guys. I don't know if you said it already.
I did, but it was in between people talking, so.
Just saying, I put a lot of money in myself, so you should vote. You should also bet. That way you can win all my money.
Okay. Just can use it as one-handed. So yeah, she's gonna try to maintain the grapple.
Panda, really?
What?
She is gonna try
I
one-handed.
donated almost 7,000, or bet almost 7,000.
Does a total of 20 beat your CMD?
My CMD, yes.
It does. Okay. So she
Yes,
keeps
it
hold of.
does.
She keeps hold of you. Door opens in. Okay, so what she's gonna do is uses that success to move. Total of 10 feet.
Mhm.
And she like pushes you up against the door with like forearm into the throat.
Mhm.
And you can feel. Well, you can see because you can see. She presses the like tip of the bastard sword up to your chest.
Mhm.
Give me a sense motive. From Eli.
All right. Let's see how poorly I do at this. Ah, 12.
A 12. Yes. Good old 12.
Yeah.
Are you keeping the 12?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay. Then yeah, she's obviously looking at you.
Mhm.
You don't know if she can actually see you or not, but it's like she doesn't. I mean, she knows where you are. And you will hear her growl. What does she say? She'll say, "So who are you with, sneak thief?"
Myself? Question mark?
Okay, now I don't roll great. Okay, straight D20. Okay. She goes, "Who the hell is myself?"
I really want to like Odysseus the crap out of this, but I'm not, because I'm not that smooth. Or I should say Eli's not that smooth.
It's Walnut's cousin.
Yeah. Eli? Oh, you can't see in the dark.
Okay. She keeps you there for now. You hear the obvious sounds of the door down the hall being thrown open way harder than it should if it's to stay on its hinges. Like like slams against the wall as it gets thrown open when Varbrong starts storming out of the room very quickly.
Yes.
So he's making his way over.
Verbrong does.
He is making his way over. He doesn't quite get there. Took a move action to get the door open.
Mm-hmm.
And the next, Sam. Obviously, you hear this loud like bang noise and a bunch of like thuds down the hall, and like what the fuck? And then you hear Varbrong tromping down the hallway fast. Yeah, you're in bed.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, let me go into my character sheet and take off my armor because there ain't no way I'm sleeping in my armor in town.
Yeah. Hattie wakes up too, but she's like very disoriented right now.
I'll make the wise character decision to not be sleeping naked, so I'll have pants on. Yeah, I'll throw off
I'm
the
just
covers.
gonna go with that's just a wise life decision.
I mean,
just throwing that out there.
we don't know Sam.
I mean, we do know that Sam consistently says
true.
that there's a house that nothing bad has ever happened in, but he insists on staying there. And one would
Right.
imagine that if you were afraid of zombies, you would probably wear pants.
Oh, cool. So you got pants on.
Yeah. So.
Oh, sorry. What were you trying to say, Giselle?
Would Verbrong have to open a door? Like, me and Verbrong were notified of Eli's plans, so we kind of knew, like,
Would you have been standing there with the door open?
I mean, I don't know. Would he?
I would think not, since you're trying
like,
to be stealthy. I'm pretty sure Eli closed it behind him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna just leave
Because
doors.
your door's
I was
just-
born in a barn. I'm not Sam.
I
Outside
didn't
of
know
politeness, if the door's just hanging open and somebody
Look
walks by, it
up
looks
and-
suspicious.
I didn't know if Verbrong would have kept the door as tightly closed as he had to actively open it up.
He
That's
still
all
has
I
to
was
manipulate
wondering.
the door. So, yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
And not to also throw shade at our friend Verbrong, but if the door appears closed, Verbrong ain't checking the handle. He's just kicking it open.
Yep. but he's almost there. Sam, you're prone with pants.
Yeah.
So congratulations.
Sword is probably next to the bed, or like it's a table or whatever. As one would prop up a,
I'm fine with you grabbing your sword as you get up.
Yeah.
You get your yeah. I imagine you all stay ready when you're on the road.
Yeah, give or take. Yeah, so I'm gonna, I guess, tell me all the actions I have. So I'll grab the sword.
So yeah, if you want to use your move action to stand, also you can grab the sword as you get up.
Yeah.
You still have your standard and your swift.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else you want to grab, or if you're gonna like step over to the door, use your action to open it, and that's it. Like 5-foot step over to the door.
Don't think. I'm trying to think of anything else in like that I would grab like out of my pack or whatever, or like that would be out, and I can't think of anything. Because I also don't know exactly what's going on either. So I'm just gonna holler at Hattie and like, something's going on. Get up, and I'll rush to
She
the
starts
door
getting up.
and see what's going on. I'll throw the door open and probably look outside. Again, I don't know. If I see it wrong,
you see him past your room heading towards a door.
Something big's going on.
Yeah.
If he's freight training, fucking just steamrolling down the hallway. Yeah, so I'll be headed after him then.
Yeah, Hattie will
if I have
round.
enough to do it. Yeah.
So you're like in the doorway right now. Takes a move action to open the door and all that stuff. So you can kind of see down the hall. So effectively, you are. I'll speed him up one. Over here. Oh, you know what? I can fix that in a second. Just fixing the map slightly. There. Cool. Okay, so that's you, and then Eli. You are still grappled.
Wonderful.
She's giving you kind of a quizzical look. She hasn't said anything else.
Give her what?
Let's see. to the window is
To the wall.
only 25 feet. Don't really want to go over there. It's 30 feet.
This is part of the wall.
Stuff in the way. Okay, that's what I
Yeah,
figured.
this is a wall. Yeah.
I figured as much. Okay, well, I don't particularly like that.
Yeah, so if you're in either of these spaces, you're by the window.
Sounds good. Okay, that's kind of what I figured by looking at it, but I was not entirely sure.
These dark.
Beyond trying to punch her into next week, I might actually just attempt to negotiate.
Okay. You want to use your standard action to try to talk her down?
Yeah, I will assume the international negotiating posture of putting my hands up.
Okay.
As one does. And I'll just look, all right, hold on. The problem with that is, one, I can't think of anything positive to say to this woman, nor can I think of a reason that would be lucrative for her to not murder me. So
Fair.
I think I'm just gonna not attack, but I'm gonna hold my action to if she tries to hit me again, because I'm gonna let talking happen if she wants to talk. She asked who I am. She looks quizzical, right? So
Yeah.
if she's going to strike me again, I will defensively cast Force Punch. That's my thing. I'm gonna type that out because I think
Gotcha.
allowing her to attempt to negotiate with me is better because I have nothing to offer.
So this
That's
sounds
fair.
like some.
That's
If you
fair.
attempt to strike me, I will be forced to. like,
I want to Obi-Wan Kenobi it now. First I was Odysseus, now I'm Obi-Wan. I really think highly of Eli. Anyways, but which
So
didn't work
all
for
right.
Obi-Wan. So
that's yours. Then Lamia's turn. Doors open now. If you're just gonna try to get to the door, you can do that if you double move.
Yeah, Lamia will double move.
'Cause I assume you're already armed because you were,
Yeah,
in on the plan.
yeah.
Okay. You get over to the door. I don't know if you like say or do anything, but you get there.
We'll see. All we know is we heard a loud noise, and we knew that Eli is up to no good. But I say no good. Well, we don't know what the situation is inside the room.
Yeah. You know he's in the room.
yeah.
And it sounded
'Cause
like
I
something
did
bad happened.
tell you I was gonna go in there and try and grab the thing. I didn't just go off without informing
No,
anybody.
yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just like
For
mentally.
our audience, not for you, Molly. Sorry,
Okay.
because it's been a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mentally, Lamia doesn't want to potentially make it worse, or she doesn't
Let
know what
me
the
help.
situation is inside. So
Here's everything you heard. Okay. You obviously heard a loud bang, from the force thing, the trappings going off. A familiar sound to you. You heard someone go, "What the fuck?" Probably heard or before that, you probably heard a shout of pain from Eli because he got fucking hurt bad. And then you've heard a loud thud when he was pushed up against the door, because he's being pushed up against it right now. So you hear the door rattle on its hinges, a loud thump.
I just wish we came up with a code word now. Actually, we do have a code word.
I promise you, if you hear someone get thrown up against a door, it's pretty obvious. Something bad is happening. You obviously don't know
it's
what's
obvious,
happening, but there's a fight
exactly.
happening. That isn't a normal
Yeah.
sound.
No, yeah, Lamia's not going to say anything.
Okay. So you just run up.
Yep.
Okay. Top of the initiative, Mara obviously hears people running up through the hallway. Eli, you know this door opens inward, so
Mhm.
if
Yep.
yep,
No, I was
if somebody
I was
wants to
just
burst
thinking
through
about
it,
that. If I heard Vabron kick a door down, this next door he kicks down might have me behind it. I was
yeah,
just thinking about that.
yeah, um, yeah. Oh, which also I have their positions incorrect. Oh, there's that stupid thing that I've been trying to get rid of. Go away. Okay. There. Those are your positions. Cool. So it gets to her turn. And she says, Eli. The businessman. The hell are you doing here?
Doing business.
You can see you can kind of see like her face screw up a little bit. You remember from before, even during battle and stuff, she always kind of had this like cool sort of in control look to her. It's not really there right now. You're pretty sure she can't actually see you, but there is kind of this like murderer coldness in her eyes that you cannot miss.
Right.
And unfortunately, with your sense motive, you're not sure what kind of decision she's making behind those eyes at the moment. But she is going to try to maintain the grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still struggling against the grapple? I guess I should ask.
Right now, no. I'm gonna let her grapple unless she attempts to transition that grapple into something else. Like as long as it stays at this stage of grapple, we're fine.
Okay. Then yes, and she doesn't need to check. Cool. That's nice. All right. Okay, she's readying in action. You said, what was that line? You said, what are you doing here? You said business. She's gonna say, state it.
Trying to retrieve a knick-knack from over there, where I was when you woke up.
So that's good for this round. Cool. So that's she's got a rated action. That's her. Next is Varbrong. He's gonna move the other side of Lamia, so he has access to the door. Effectively, he kind of outpaces you slightly. Like you kind of get over there, and he slides just around you before you've had a chance to like do anything with the door. And yeah, you could definitely see he gets around there. He takes like a quick step back, lowers his shoulder, and comes and just slams straight into the door. Let's see what he can do. He is not raging yet, so he's at his regular strength. Still pretty high. Still pretty high. Take off rage. Yeah, he is making an attempt to bust the door open. Oh, goddamn.
Busted the door.
He doesn't have to break the lock either because it's not locked. So it's just a... What gives it the...
Unlike the majority of adventurers, he didn't check to see if it was open.
Nope. Okay. Cool. So he's gonna deal some damage. That is... take power attack off. That's not quite fair.
Not fair to the door.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Oops. Okay. So he deals... So 7 damage is going to hit the door. It's not the hardness, that's just because he made the check there. It is a wooden door. Unfortunately, also, Eli, you're going to take 7 points of non-lethal.
That is perfectly all right with me.
Boom! Fucking smashes into this door. Oh, I had the DC wrong. You still take that. He destroys the door.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. So he hit the DC to break down a strong wooden door. This is not a strong wooden door. It's
Oh my goodness.
a very simple door.
Crushing these doors out here.
Oh, shit. Okay, so yeah, door's destroyed. Move. And that means... Okay, so Eli... So you were up against it. Boof! He comes, like, fucking barreling through the shit. I guess that's gonna have to count as, like, a bull rush. He's trying to, like, force himself into that space. So for Rabrong, that is another... This is a CMB. It's gonna be versus Mara's CMD. Because she's one holding you in that spot.
Mhm.
He's still not raging, so that's a plus 13. And he rolled really, really good. Yeesh, that almost certainly beats her CMD. It does indeed beat her CMD. Okay. So yeah, he shoulder charges through the door. So I already dealt the non-lethal to you for the door exploding. That's fine. He shoves you over there to that space and gets into that one. Let's see. She does technically still have a hold of you.
Mhm.
But, yeah. So he comes, like, slamming through this door. You're already kind of on your tiptoes. So you just, like, arc through the air slightly and hit the ground, kind of scramble to your feet as, like, Mara turns over with you. She goes, God damn it! There's just wood splitters spraying everywhere. Through all of this, Han hasn't moved. Alright, Sam, it's your turn. You hear a door explode and a loud God damn it.
And me saying language. Because it's reflex, and I don't care if she's trying to kill me. That's no reason to be impolite.
Yeah. So I also don't have dark vision, so it's dark as.
It is dim light for you, technically. So let me actually fix the lighting real quick for you.
Because I can't see shit.
It's still gonna be very dark, but there you go.
I do have dark vision, and it is dark.
Okay. All right.
You know who else
I
has
see
that
Lamia.
vision? Braun. So that's what matters right now.
Rabrong has scary dark vision. His eyes are lit up.
He has incredible dark vision. It's better than his regular day vision.
What do his Arvarok eyes see?
Yeah.
It's just not drawing.
Get lifted out of off the ground.
I guess because I still don't know what's going on. Just gonna look in Lamia like, what in tarnation are y'all doing?
What in tarnation?
Eli's in here.
That's
You
the
definitely
look.
heard Mara's voice, by the way. When she said, God
right.
damn it. So yeah.
And Sam just goes. He realizes he's like, cool. I've moved up to you.
Got
Yeah,
an
that would
arrow
have
with
been,
her
one
name on
move
it.
action to get you up there.
Yeah. Apparently, the spells I have aren't great for today, but you know. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I do. I can't really see anything, so I can't. I'm not gonna ready action because I don't know what's going on in there. So, I'll
Move again if you want.
Yeah, but Lami is there, and I'm assuming she's wearing her armor, right?
Yeah.
I'm letting her go first. Sam is wearing pants. And Sam also has a healing spell prepared. So, not prepared, but, ready in his list. So, he's like, cool. Somebody else go first.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be Eli.
Hooray! She still is holding me.
She does still have you grappled at this point.
Wrong is busting. I haven't had to. You know what? I think honestly, I'm gonna keep the same prepared action because I feel like, since she didn't attack me, there's a decent chance if I try and break free, she's just gonna stab me, and I'd rather Verbrong get a hold of her than me try and wrestle her and get stabbed.
Yeah. I forgot to roll
So-
that again, so she is.
Oh yeah. So I'll just keep that same prepared action that if she tries to attack me again, I'm gonna try and force punch her as hard as I can. So, defensively, and I'll write that in my thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
If
Um, All right, that means it's Lamia's turn.
Sorry. Where is the non-existent door now? I don't want to just try and go through the wall. Okay, yeah. So Lamia moves through. Let's see, that's 5, 10.
Yeah, the busted door is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay, so that's 15 then. Then I can be right here for 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Well, Lamia is going to trip her.
All right, that triggers her ready action, which triggers Eli's ready action.
Okay. In that case, let me do my defensive casting check first.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be 2, so you'll do the defensive, and then you have to do a concentration because you're grappled.
Defensive is also.
They're both.
They're both concentration. I was gonna say, is it spellcasting level or concentration? Just making sure.
Yeah, they're both concentration.
So that was the first one. That's not enough. I can already tell you. I know that's not enough. So.
Oh, for defensive?
Yep.
Oh, it's a 3rd level spell, right?
Yes, it is a 3rd level spell.
Yeah. Yeah, you would know the DC of that. That should be 21.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna let it go, or are you gonna roll luck?
I will roll luck and see if I can beat it.
Yay!
I did. Hooray. Okay. And then
And now so beat the
actual
spell,
concentration.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you
well,
can click
here.
concentration on it.
Yeah. I'll roll the concentration and then the force punch. Here we go.
So 22. This DC is variable because it's against her. It's different because it's a person grappling you.
Mm-hmm.
So a
Do
22.
you want to roll
are you
a
keeping that or no?
luck?
Yeah, I'll roll luck on that. There we go. That's 25 now.
5 total.
I forget I can roll luck on those.
Yep, it's D20 roll. I
Yep.
keep forgetting the DC on it, so give me 1 second. I'm looking
No,
it up
no
again.
worries.
I think I know what it is, but I want to be certain so I don't screw you over. You're at a what? Sorry, you said you're at a 25?
25. That is correct.
Okay. So that's... Brain, come on now. Here we go. Success.
Woohoo!
which means now you just have to hit with the touch attack, I guess.
Yep. All right, touch attack coming right up.
Yep. 3 checks for 1 spell.
Right? Yeah. A lot of dice I have to roll. And
Did
very
you roll all 4s? Did you roll
dice
4s on
rolling.
all of these?
No, the second one I didn't roll a 4 on.
You did? Okay.
There's no way her freaking
Roll a
touch
luck
AC
die.
is less than 13, is it? I mean, I'll still roll one, but it's a 10.
touch.
So nope.
Yeah, I mean, touch is usually much lower.
Yeah, but I figure
But
she
a
has at
10
least
is-
3 in her
Dexterity.
dex. Yes, thank you. But yeah, 10's basic AC, so yeah.
Yeah, 10 is
uh,
basic.
10 unfortunately does not work.
right,
So
well-
you reach out at her,
I tried.
and she slips to the side of it and is going to attack. Now, now the question is, does she attack you still? I mean, you just tried to. Can't really see super well. See, there's people that rush in. Yeah, she's gonna attack Eli.
Ah, damn it.
As
Got him
she
grappled.
should.
And
Yeah, no, it
took
makes
his life better.
sense.
That's what I'm saying. As
Alright.
she should.
Standard action. Here goes.
Why didn't you at least heal yourself? Oh, wait, because you didn't have an immediate action.
Yeah, he had no swift.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Also, I'm not taking out a potion and getting stabbed.
You have the.
Bandolier.
Yeah, but whatever. I'm not getting stabbed for making an aggressive action, is my point.
I mean, you are getting stabbed for making an aggressive action, to be fair.
Yeah. But I was
Is
trying
what's
to hit her
happening.
first.
Well, lucky for you, I rolled trash on my damage.
It's
So
true.
you only take 13.
But I'm still unconscious because of the non-lethal.
Yes, but you're not dying. You're
No,
just unconscious.
I'm just unconscious.
Cool. So,
Oh, actually, I lied. No, I'm not. I can't do math. I have 1 HP left that's not non-lethal. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah, you do.
I'm up.
you do. You're groggy, but he's awake. So cool. Boom, bursts in. He gets shoved
Also,
to the side. Go ahead.
Realistically speaking, I don't know how much I'm going to heal, but it's less than 20, and it's not enough for me to care, because if I go unconscious, it doesn't matter. So I was just like, for Braun's in here already. I'd rather hit her than heal. Like, thinking about it now after we just had that talk. So, yeah. Because damage outpaces healing.
True, but yeah, I mean, swift action heals they can save your life.
Yeah, but so can pushing somebody 10 feet away from me. Who's
Yeah,
a
but
melee
one's a swift
character.
action. One's a swift
And one was
Which you don't
ready
have.
and prepared. I'm just saying, that
Which
is
you
true. I
don't
didn't
have.
have it. I didn't have it.
Yeah,
That's
and
also
this was a
true.
ready action. But
But
cool.
yeah.
So we got boom, burst in thing. You get shoved. She goes, God damn it. People start fucking running in. Lamia gets there, raises the halberd, and she just slashes straight across. Like, it looks like she cuts across like part of his neck, down like across the side of his torso. You just see like a flash of blood spatter across the ground. And Eli, you are still conscious, but you definitely went out for a second there. There was just like this moment of just like everything was white, and then you're kind of groggy. Like there's a second where you forget what the hell is going on.
Yeah.
But it all rushes back very quickly as like the pain and the adrenaline is just pounding. But oh boy, you're starting to have trouble feeling your extremities at this point. Might be on Bambi legs.
Fun.
So that was her rated action. Slashes Eli, but he remains conscious. Oh, God damn it. Hold on. All right. Yeah, it's back to doing this stupid thing on the Ethernet. It's not going to work.
No!
Okay. Let me just switch it over. I'm trying to do it before it gets bad, so it is going to have to reconnect. still don't know what the hell's causing it. It just is what it is.
You end up having to edit out that part, or
No.
so it's not even captured. Okay.
No, it'll be captured.
Oh, okay.
It's just not live. It's still in the recording. This is in the recording.
This is all in the
okay.
recording. It's all in there.
I do like how you had to kind of defend yourself from your choices, and then Patrick was the one that made the reasonable, not argument per se, but the.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I think
comeback for me, essentially.
The cool thing about combat is there are multiple ways, and they're all right depending on your playstyle. Usually, unless it's really wrong. Because there are times when it's really wrong. But also, not to talk shit, of the two of us, who's dead?
Wow.
Might be me in a second.
Low blow.
I just stay out of combat. I'm not a combat.
Well,
character.
I never had a bandolier.
That's fair, but I've never had a potion in mine until right now. I've
yeah.
literally never had a healing potion in this whole ass campaign on my person.
She's up on you.
That's right. No, you should have had at least one. I know you had at least one
Maybe
because I
one
bought you
time,
one
and I drank it.
Yeah, y'all have all drank at least
out of my pouch, out of my like pouch, but not on this bandolier. This is the first time I've ever had a healing potion. I used the stone, or not, it wasn't stone skin, it was bark skin. I used the bark skin potion in my bandolier once. I did that. That was dope.
Oh no, using your items.
Look, I'm just saying, like, hey, look, I don't even have to. I don't have to do that. Like, listen. At this point, there's video evidence. If the PCs dies because they forgot their own shit, it's not my fault. You can't be mad at me.
That's fair. Also, though,
that's for the audience. All right, listen, my hands.
I stand by my statement. Damage outpaces healing.
That is a true statement. It does not make you right.
No, but I'm using that logic and reasoning, and if it kills me,
I'm just saying
I'll stand by it.
I'm just saying I'm innocent.
I'm just saying I'll stand by that.
I'm innocent.
You could have turned a move into. It doesn't matter.
No, not with the rated action. But quit arguing about it. It's in the past.
Yeah, that's also true. It's rated action.
So cool.
And I will say, with a little bit of meta knowledge, because he had said she readied in action, even if I could have turned a move into a swift, I did not necessarily want to because I did not want to get stabbed for pushing a bandolier.
Yeah, that's fair.
She would have stabbed you. But
yeah, I know she would have.
But again, hindsight.
She would have stabbed you.
I know she would have.
Just stabbed you.
Anyway, I'm going to roll my trip.
Now try your trip. Yes.
I add +4, do the trip and greater trip.
Okay, 24. 24.
God, I rolled pitifully. Do you guys mind if I do a luck die for that one?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't care. I just used 3 of them.
Hey, holy yo.
I used 3 of them to unsuccessfully force punch somebody.
It's still on your hand, is the scary part.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is.
You didn't make contact, yeah.
It's true, it is.
You did cast.
Don't you love touch spells? I love touch spells.
28. Okay, that's a lot. That's the wrong person. She has. Yeah,
Ooh,
even with that. Yep, that still trips.
Okay, and I do an attack of opportunity because she tripped in my presence.
Go ahead.
Quick question: do I also fall?
Yes, you will be dragged prone.
So.
She's got a hold of you.
I know.
All right, and I'm going to apply power
you don't take
attack.
Damage, though.
Yeah, good. Thank goodness.
Okay.
Okay, I put it via the buff, so it should roll it naturally.
Naturally.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry.
Okay, that crits. So 66 points of damage. Jesus. She's still awake. But yeah, you knock her down. Her and Eli both go tumbling. She's not in armor right now. She very quickly like rolls to the side when she sees you like wind up for a swing, but you still slam the axe head like down, and you feel yourself hit the floorboards, but only because it was such like a clean slice down like part of her back, like right under the shoulder blade. And you can hear like the strike just like knocks the wind out of her for a second. There's just like this when it hits. But she's still conscious.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
Her
was my turn.
It is her turn. Okay. That all sucks.
Does she try to eat Eli out of spite?
Oh gosh,
That's what
she
happened
would, but
last
there's
time.
so many of you. Just, fuck this! And disappears.
Is there a noise?
You're no longer
or she
grappled.
doesn't- Okay.
She's just not there anymore.
Hmm.
I have combat reflexes, Patrick.
So?
Can't hit what's not there.
I know, I'm just salty.
So's the person whose room you just broke into and mortally wounded.
I mean,
That's okay. She can be salty.
But she's as far as you can tell is not there any longer.
As far as I can tell, yes.
But yes, Eli, you are no longer grappled.
Great. Okay. Check on Han. He didn't move through that entire exchange. As I start to stand up and make my way over to the drawer, I know the thing.
You're still in combat.
That's fine.
So
Is it my turn? Oh, it's Ron's turn. I
not
thought
your
it was
turn
my
yet,
initiative. That's why when you said that, I thought it was my initiative. But I'll still say that.
Okay. Yeah, you can still speak. That's fine. Varbrong is going to do an active perception. See what the fuck's going on. There's his score. It's pretty damn good, actually. It's not like PC good, but it's still pretty good. Nice.
damn.
That means I need to do a thing. Shit. Where the hell is her sheet? There. Okay. Neither of those things. Okay. Okay, you can't see my base roll here. Alright. He doesn't find anything. Because that was real close, though. He's like looking into this spot and goes, "Follow the blood. It's still here." But he doesn't seem to know where it leads yet or anything. Sam.
That's all he had to say. Cool. I still can't see in this room, so I'm gonna move to where I can see. Yeah, look, I can see.
Now you're at the door.
Mhm. Said follow the blood.
Yep.
Can I do a activity perception? Unless I
Yeah, active perception is a move action.
yeah. That wouldn't technically be a track, would it?
Not yet. No, I would not consider it
Okay.
tracking.
I'm just throwing. I'm booping it, so you know.
Time-wise, it doesn't really fit.
Yeah. Yeah, because
It's a good question, but no.
yeah. Okay, so just perception.
Yeah. if you're going to spend your move action to do so.
Yep. Not great.
You roll a 5.
Yep. Literally, like, the one step that I can kill at if I roll good. What do you roll? This is metaing, but... Okay, yeah, so I can't beat that. Hmm.
Yeah, you do see that there is blood there, but that's it so far.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna be in the doorway, so I guess that would be a barrier. I don't know. Yeah, there is a window in here though, but
Yeah.
I spy off in the distance. Yeah. So I don't see anything. I've moved and I've done that, so that's it. Yeah.
You don't say anything? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well, I will say I don't see anything.
Okay. Yeah, he comes over. She's just what's going on?
I have to zoom in because I don't know if I can see Eli. Can you do the little do on Eli for me? Yep, I can't see Eli. So
Yeah, I'm right here.
But you can hear that he's over there,
Oh.
right? But
yeah, I think Eli got in a fight with that one lady. I don't know where she went. Or she's still in the room, I think.
oh shoot. Okay. She readies an action. That's it. Now it's Eli's turn.
Great. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to the. Was it this one or was it the other one? Or sorry, this one that I'm walking to, or was it that?
Oh,
one?
you're talking about where the trinket was? The other one.
Yep, the other one. Okay, so I'm gonna walk over to that side of the room. I'm not making a complete thing because 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm only moving 20 feet because. And I'm
Eli
keeping that
looks hurt.
force punch ready.
You're readying another. Oh, the same one. Okay, so you're readying the touch attack now.
Yep, I'm just keeping it ready. So if I see her, I'm gonna punch her, and then I will use my swift action, since I have one this time, to pop one of those potions.
I see her, I'm gonna punch her. Eli will
Yep.
see.
C, if C punch.
Yep. And then you said you're popping one of the potions. Which one?
Yeah. Sorry. Let's see. Yes, I have a cure light in there, I believe, that I'll just use so that I feel a little less woozy.
Yeah, you'll feel a lot less woozy, likely.
Yep. Where did I put? Let's see. Yeah, 2 cure lights and 1 cure moderate. Okay, so I'll remove one of those cure lights, and that's just 1d8.
+1.
+1. Yep. Oops. It helps if you put the R in front of your command so that it will actually roll.
Sometimes. In fact, all times. But yeah.
Unless you're me, because my rolls suck. But why is this? Oh, that's why.
66 goddamn damage.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey, if I talk enough shit, I'll roll good.
Well, yeah, you heal 9, and also you heal 9 temp HP, or that's
Yay.
non-lethal. So you get rid of all your non-lethal as well.
Fantastic.
Oof.
All right.
Okay, and then you got the ready, and Lamia, your turn.
Listen, I very rarely rolled 20s, so I deserve the damage that I get with the halberd when I get
You
it.
have rolled 5 20s in 3 sessions. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Out of
Miss, I'm
100
gonna
and something.
Solo an Aiden.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay, so Eli said, "Hey, Han hasn't moved." So Lami will say, "Keep an eye out to Varong," like he's saying, and she'll go check on Han. So move 5, 10. I'll check here. 15.
He is under the covers. At a glance, it looks like he's still unconscious. Are you trained in heal?
Nope.
Okay, well, I guess you can roll it untrained.
Cool. This always works.
He's dead.
You guys mind if I roll a luck so
Go
we
for it.
get past 10
Yeah, go for
potentially,
it.
or at 10?
210. You can tell he's breathing, but nothing else really stands out. Like he's breathing very slowly, like maybe he's in a very deep sleep, but that's all you're really getting. You don't know why he hasn't woken up from all this.
He's alive as far as I can tell. Lamia's done this round.
Okay. All right. Next up is Mara. Situation is bullshit. Hmm. Okay. That's what she's gonna do. Nah. Okay, cool. Now it's Varbrong's turn again. He's gonna step over here. Oh, totally forgot to do a thing. And then he's going to Perception again. Plus 10. God damn, he keeps rolling high. Okay. Sheesh. Blood stops here. Ready to action. All right, and Sam.
Yeah, where's the doorway? Is it here or am I in it? I'm in it, right?
It's at this little crossroad thing right here.
Okay.
It's a diagonal step to get in. Yeah.
Yeah. There. Is this a valid spot to move? Or I guess I could have.
Yes. What? Are you not able to see things?
Yeah, but it's really dim.
I mean, it's really yeah, but yeah, if you can move there, you can move there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to situate myself better.
We'll up it slightly.
Yeah. I see. Now that I'm in here, I see that Eli's hurt pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Up here, I'm gonna cast a spell on him. Still part of my move. Slap him on the ass and I say cure light wounds. But no, I recovered it. Never mind.
All right, Eli, heal
Keep
6
it on.
more.
Hooray.
Yeah, that would be each for me.
I am still easily within 1 attack of being down.
Yeah.
But are you in a bad attack of being down?
I'm in a regular attack of being down.
Ooh. Okay.
At full
Step
HP,
in.
I'm in a bad attack of being down.
To be fair, that is kind of true depending on
I'm
the
a
weapon.
sorcerer.
Hattie steps in. She's just going to keep a ready action with her javelin. And now it's back to Eli.
Great. So I am gonna walk over to this thing, the nightstand, and with my non-punchy hand start rummaging around there to get the trinket.
Yeah. But once you get over there, you just open it, and it's just right. It's just sitting right in there. You can see that there is like there are some like other folded cloth and other things that were like packed in there that obviously got moved and rustled around whenever you were pulling with the shadows. But it's been exposed by that attempt, so you're easily able to pick that up.
Is it on a chain?
It is.
I will grab it by the chain specifically.
I
don't
assume
wanna
so. Yeah.
Grab the object. I just want to be very clear.
Yeah. Yeah. The chain was the non-magical part of it.
Yeah.
Which is odd because you know magic items. You know generally if a necklace is magical, whether it's
The
like,
whole necklace
with a
is
pendant
magical,
or
right?
the whole
Yeah.
thing is magical. Yeah. So this is obviously a magical item that has been put onto a chain.
Mhm.
But yeah, you retrieve it. And that means we're back to Lamia.
Okay, so she did that. She will move. Let's see. 5, 10. Am I good to assume that's 15, 20, or is it just 15?
If you're moving through that spot with the chest, that's difficult, yeah.
Is that a chest? I thought
Yes.
it was between like a, but yeah,
Oh yeah, it does kind of look like a footlocker.
15, 20. So,
Footlocker,
so
yes, but either way, it's
Yeah.
still in the way. Go ahead.
am I able to move in this square?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would make it difficult terrain for sure. A footlocker, that is.
Okay. Vermont says stops right there. So possibly, Lamia is going to swing wildly at this spot.
Okay. Make an attack.
Okay. Do I? Yeah. She'll put on power attack. Actually, let me put the Fear's focus on because it's the first attack.
$35. Okay. Because you don't know for sure whether or not she's in that spot, I'm not going to tell you if I'm picking evens or odds.
Okay.
Okay. But I will open roll. You hit nothing.
Okay. It's funny. I did think evens in my head.
You just whoosh, just swing through that space. Nothing there. Cool.
Lamia's done this
Brings us
turn.
back to top of the initiative. With all the noise going on, it's pretty easy to miss. But Sam, you will hear it before it happens. You definitely hear more footsteps approaching. And you see the innkeeper like runs up near the door. Obviously sees all this crazy shit going on, and they actually have like a lantern that's like lit. They're like barefoot, obviously have like a little like fucking nightcap thing on. And you can see that they have a cudgel in their hand. Say like run up, but they don't like just burst into the room like heroically or anything. They slow way down and like kind of peer in for a moment and go, oh shit, and immediately start backing off and like running back the other direction.
So we got like 2 minutes till the guards get here.
And at the end of their move, their second move, then you hear them shouting for the guards.
Yeah.
Guards! There's been an assault! Cool.
Yeah, on me. Anyways.
Hey, look, we could roll this a certain way and be like, yeah, look at him.
Again, this is not your room.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
gonna say.
that's the key
that
part.
Only works if we're in our room.
Yeah.
Nah.
So, hopefully he didn't get too good a look at you. You don't know. But then again, also your door is bust off the hinges. So, you may have to tell a pretty creative lie. We'll see. Anyway, it's Mara's turn. She goes first. And she's going to do a thing.
Thing.
Damn, that's going to be tough, actually. Okay. I have to roll something for her. Oh wait, no, I don't. Okay, duh. Neat. Okay. Okay, so that'll just be that. This. Oh, I gotta keep rolling through. Okay. All right, cool. It's for Brog's turn. He follows suit. He swings into this space where Lamia swung, just like making sure. So he takes a big heavy axe swing that way. It's all it is for Brong, actually. Hold on. So before he does that, when that guy runs off screaming, he does say, "We let him go."
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, that was to me. I thought you were.
It was just
stating a
to
fact.
group. It was
No,
just to group.
this
Yeah.
was entirely an RP.
Yeah.
Oh, that was to me. I thought you were stating a fact. Yes, we let him go. We're not tearing the innkeeper's arms off or anything.
We are technically in the wrong.
While you're talking, he takes a swing in that spot.
Well, we are technically.
Technically, we're in the right. Legally, we're in the wrong. Important distinction.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, that'll hold up in court. No.
I didn't
Don't worry,
say
guys,
it
I got
would. I just admitted to legally being wrong.
I know. Don't worry, guys, I got it. You cannot lead with that. No. You don't know me. I got it.
You don't understand. These guys suck.
No, we can
I'm
work
cool.
this.
He's built different. She's dead. We are not your normal crew.
If I knew she was going to turn invisible, I would have made the thing explode.
Uh-huh.
Look, I think we can word this that
So that is...
our leader here came into this room to check on an old friend and was assaulted.
He hits nothing.
And
Certainly was assaulted.
we
He's
heard
gonna
the
move.
noise of the assault, so we ran in because we didn't know what was going on. And,
Yeah. Figure out
saw
your
him
alibi
half
later.
dead.
It's your turn, Sam.
Yeah. No, that's what's going through Sam's head right now. He's like, okay.
Yeah, Sam's like, how do we spin this?
Said Rebrong attacked over here, or where did he attack?
No, he attacked the same spot Lamia
He
did.
oh, he just moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, then he moved over there.
Cool. Shit, I guess I'm gonna do another perception. Unless, are there plants in this room?
There are
you
no
know-
plants in this room.
Okay, just checking, because
You're gonna
Look-
speak to plants and ask them where they are?
no, entangled, but
Oh, I got you. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
definitely not. Not enough for that.
Yeah, no, yeah, worth an ask. Yeah, you know,
Yeah, could be a grass
Weird.
floor
yeah, who knows?
in the second story.
Guess we could do another perception check, I guess, to see if I
You can. Yeah, that's move. That's a move
Yeah,
action.
yeah. Okay. I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna do it.
Fucking Christ.
36.
Okay.
Look, invisibility is really hard to see.
Yes, we know.
Invisibility is impossible to see, but perception encompasses more than sight.
Yeah, I was gonna say you see what they aren't kind of thing. The like shine in the eyes, the weird way something else is sat or moved.
God damn it. I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2. Okay, so here's what you notice. As you were looking around earlier, Sam, you obviously took in the room. you were pretty sure you caught the glimpse of there being something under the bed, maybe like a backpack or something like that. You expect there to be gear or whatever in this room. But you notice when you look back over there, that is gone. So someone has clearly taken whatever that thing was under the bed, and Verbrong is already standing over here. So you're pretty sure whoever took it must have been standing over here when that happened.
Okay. Oops. Eli's thing. No. No. If I were there, I only have my sword, my falcata. I didn't bring a dagger. I didn't bring nothing.
Yeah.
What are these walls made out of before I just hurl my prized sword at a spot? Are they
They're
wood?
made of wood, yes.
Okay,
They are made of wood. Nature's metal.
Yes.
Wood, nature's metal.
Actually, wood, I believe, is strong against metal in the Chinese elements.
That's because they're trying to cut
Meat.
bamboo or something. I don't know.
Well,
Bamboo's
I
fine.
think the reason he asked was because he didn't want to throw his sword through a
into
wall.
stone. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, your sword is
Just
magic.
ship it off
I know it is magic. Still, it's a
So you're
that's
gonna
a-
throw it.
yeah. So I can't move.
Okay.
I've just used my move.
I mean, you can move, but you just wouldn't be able to attack.
Yeah.
So as a, oh yeah, I didn't. Did I put that in our normal chat? I don't think I did. So yeah, I messed up the throwing stuff.
Okay.
With a
I
two-handed
saw
weapon,
that.
it is a
I
full
remember
round
seeing that.
action to throw it. So you can't
Is it?
actually
Ah,
throw your
damn.
falcata. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I did put it in our group one. Cool. The real mistake is like I forgot that that her weapon doesn't actually have the like throwing. It doesn't have like its own range. It doesn't have like the throwing special ability or anything. So because if you have that, then it's standard. But
What is well, let's see who Hattie would go next, then Eli, then Lamia. Okay.
it looks like Hattie's just like eyes wide open with a javelin waiting to throw at it if she sees it like someone attacking.
Does she have low light vision at all?
Hattie?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
Let me double check. I mean, she's Ulukana.
Yeah. I mean, this is. I want to say this is something
She
that
does. She
Sam
does have low light. She didn't train
probably
light.
know
Yeah,
at this point.
She does have low light.
Okay,
I
cool.
would say
I wasn't
you
sure if she
know
was rating
that
it or not.
Just
I'm
from
gonna-
being around enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna point that spot out to Hattie since she's going next in the turn order and is next to me. And so she's got to be there, you know, and gesture to that spot.
Okay.
Whatever help that gives.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, it tells her the spot.
Yeah.
Who obviously wouldn't know otherwise. Okay. I mean, that's not an action. You just point at it and you tell her that. What do you do with your standard? And do you take a 5-foot step?
I doubt it. At this point, I'm worried about her making a dash for the window. But I also don't want to leave this spot. technically, because I feel like Hattie being she could get like barreled over. I think. No, I'm gonna move to this window and try and
So you
seal
switch
off
down to a
that.
move and move over there.
Yeah. Oh, I guess. Yeah. I guess.
Yep,
That's
you're at the window.
Oh, because I was like that
Well,
because I thought that was a
the
spot.
wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a wall. Cool. So you move over there, and you're
Mhm.
by the window. And then Hattie is going to throw a javelin into this space. Oh, that's the wrong sheet. God, I have so many fucking sheets up. Oh,
Right now, it's
there we
playing
go.
the game of
Sure,
like,
yeah.
okay, is she standing up? Is she crouched? Is she prone? You know,
Right.
because if she's prone, probably not hitting her. But
That
yeah.
is- da-da-da. Does she have that feat? No, hers is more distance than anything. Cool. So she's taking a -4 to this check. She doesn't want to hit Lamia. Excuse me. Okay. That's odds. No, she hasn't had a chance to do the thing. So the javelin sticks in midair. Just stops. And immediately gets flung across the room. As obviously Mara jerks it out and just like fucking hurls it. You see like another spatter of blood. You little. That's all she gets out. Which, yeah, for Hattie, she's like, I hit something.
Don't get
Still
cocky, kid.
invisible. Still invisible. Okay. So, but you know that's the spot that she was in last. Cool. Which means now we're at Eli's turn. I'll roll damage real quick. Give me a second. I mean, you can keep going. I'll just roll damage real quick.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother going over there.
Oh,
You know what?
damage. Cool. There it is.
That's fine. Magic rockets, flash missiles.
Okay.
Because they don't miss. There's just too many people and there's too much stuff in this room. I don't want to miss.
All right. Give me all the damages.
It's 4. Oh, that's what happens when you don't hit roll again. Good lord.
Oh, yeah. I see what happened.
I'm blaming my Darumaka. It's in the way. I'm gonna move it because I can't
Yes,
type
4
around this thing.
4D plus 4.
Yep. All right, there we
So
go.
it's a total of 22.
22.
Okay. So you fire the rockets into where you know she is, at least for the moment.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know, if she moves, obviously, then can't fucking do it again because you won't have a target.
Yeah. Yep.
But you can see the spell goes off. You can see these missiles just or rockets launch off, and when they get to that spot, instead of the like small burst of like force you normally see, they seem to fizzle. You kind of hear
shield.
this like dull thud as they just like they all just go away. Like shit. But you definitely know she's there now. Like if the javelin wasn't enough.
What's that? Flipping shield?
Yeah. And now it's Lamia's turn.
Well, hopefully, Lamia's gonna do a full attack.
Okay.
With power attack. The first one does not have the focus or no, furious focus applied, so it's what is it, +3 higher?
Should be.
Okay. Let me just roll it.
Yeah, it's a mental math thing because you can't really
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Can't really do that. I never roll 20s.
Well, to also be fair, this was the lady who killed me.
How's that fair? How is that to also be fair?
I mean, it's revenge. That's how that's fair.
You broke into her room. Okay. She didn't do anything else to you. She didn't loot you. Anyway, okay.
Don't let that one guy hear about this. I didn't instigate this.
Oh, I did do 220s.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
I still can miss her because invisibility.
I'm just saying Lamia is pulling off some Red Hood bullshit where she died and came back like just like blasting. All right.
Kind of cat.
Instead of a crowbar, she's got a halberd, though.
I forgot I have to tell you what I'm picking. Now that you know where she is.
Oh, I thought you were picking odds, honestly.
This time it was odds to my advantage because I got hit on evens last time.
Oh, okay.
That's how I always do it. Is I stick and then once it fails, I switch. Just to keep it interesting, not because it's mathematically superior. It's actually inferior.
So it's the second
Yeah, I've
attack
been on
that
that.
hits.
Yep.
I've been on my BS about
But that one didn't crit confirm. Bummer.
that
I have to
But-
check. She doesn't have her armor on yet.
Oh, okay.
That is true. That is true. Fighting without armor.
Who would do that?
Me. All the time, every time.
Me too.
Right now, I'm not even mage armored.
Me
That's
too.
true. Okay, so it does not crit. So I was waiting in case you lucked or anything, but cool. It does not crit.
Oh, I didn't think to luck that. Oh, well, I won't.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. It's too late. I've already revealed. I
Yeah,
gave you a
that's fine.
chance. So you still deal 19 points of damage. So it's a whiff and then a 19.
Oh, I'm also going to explode, like I said.
Okay, so you're going to destroy part of the room? All right, cool.
Explosion.
Hey, look, we're already gonna probably try to be arrested for this. I mean, I guess. Why
I've got
not?
a plan to try and get us out of this.
I gotta play.
I do have
Dutch
a-
Manderlin.
Will it actually
I
destroy
do
part of the room?
have a
I don't know.
plan.
We'll find
It's
out.
an explosion in a room, yes. It will destroy part of the room. 12 more.
I do have a plan.
Damn it, Arthur! I have a plan. Tahiti.
Okay. So that is 19 more. And then 12 more. So you swing into that spot, hit nothing. You come back around and take like an overhand, like sort of chopping blow in case that like she ducked it or something like that. You don't know for sure.
Mhm.
And that one lands. You feel the axe head stick into something, and you trigger the explosion, and you watch as blood and gore goes flying all over the room. Part of the bed, like the bed gets like shoved partially. You can hear wood splinter and spray as this blinding flash of light goes off. And right after the flash, you can see that slumped into that spot is Mara. Looks like it just blew open her chest completely. Okay. And she doesn't look like she's breathing or anything. She obviously looks very dead.
Darn.
And you're not trained in heals, so you know maybe you're not. The
Yeah,
best one to
that's
tell.
fair. But you
Let
did
me
say,
see if
like,
this
her
gory
chest looked
torso
low-
is
yeah.
living. Yeah, no.
Cool. Say anything?
I think I got her.
You think?
Cool.
Okay, well,
Top
we'll
of
have
the
to
initiative.
unpack Revenge later.
It's the Oh, for fuck's sake, what is it? Okay. Stupid. Let's just have to use this fucking thing. Okay. As you say, I think I got her. She's just laying there. You watch as the wound seems to close rapidly. You see something that just out of sight, like you can see one of her hands is kind of like underneath the bed. There's some kind of white smoke that curls up from under there, and you hear something crack, and the wound seals itself up. And she takes a deep breath, goes, "Not yet, bitch," spits at you, and turns invisible.
Wait, can I treat that spit as an attack of opportunity thing? Darn
Fuck
it.
you, know.
That's flavor. Come on.
You can listen.
Wait,
Legally,
what about the
it's
interaction
assault.
with the
Okay,
the,
no, she was already holding it. She's already holding
okay,
it.
that's fine. That's
Because if she
fine.
wasn't, it wouldn't have worked.
Okay, fine.
Legally, it's assault, but that doesn't mean mechanically that it's an action that you can take advantage of. No. All right, so you don't see her no more. Okay. All right. That's just where you know she was before. I'm gonna move that away.
Can I say shit? She's still alive.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. Lamia says that.
There's another blood spatter. Let's change the direction on it. I'm tired of them all being the same. Okay. So, gone. As far as you
People
tell, she's
were-
gone.
People were repeatedly struck from the left to the right in this room.
Right. Okay. There's a thing. Alright, cool, got it. Okay, I know what she did. That's good shit. Wait, fuck, what is that? What action is that? No fucking way, that better... Okay, holy shit! Okay. Alright, I thought she was screwed for a second. Okay, alright, cool. That's the last one of those. I'm not even gonna bother close rolling it. Alrighty, now it's Varbrong's turn. What would Varbrong do? I mean, that just happened. So he just jumps up on this bed and swings over here. Where the hell are my Varbrong macros? Why have they forsaken me?
Just so I can confirm, like, action economy wise, when I did knock her down, strike her down, was she technically counted as prone?
Yes, she was.
Okay.
Like I said, she was like laid out, so
Yeah.
she didn't res till her turn came up, so she was absolutely prone.
Yeah, okay.
So she should have had to spend a move action to get up, unless she has like a feat or something. Unless she has a feat, she might not.
Yeah, good old keep up. Or no, it's different in first edition.
But it was still called Kip Up was the feat for being able to jump up.
It's a Kip Up is a class ability.
Oh,
in
that's
first
a
edition.
class skill because that's a
It's an
thing.
ability.
Yeah, rogues can do that, right? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and
I know
swashbucklers
swashbucklers
get
can do it because
Yeah.
Callisti in our other campaign has done it.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Yep.
And did everybody just freeze for a sec, or is it just me?
No, I think people have froze. Okay.
Yeah, it's getting.
I don't know
a
why
little
he
Okay.
froze.
It's getting a little spotty. Give it a second. Hold on.
Panda, you still
don't-
frozen? No, your eyes. Moved.
My eyes
Okay.
moved.
You're moving. Yeah, I saw your eyes move when I said that. So
Give it a second. It's being spotty.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I guess
I
it's
don't
just because it's
understand.
What the fuck is
the-
going
Yeah,
on?
aren't you guys on the same internet?
I mean, he might be plugged in. I'm on the Wi-Fi. that much
This
difference.
ad break's brought to you by Gator.
Uh,
You should not have bags made of me.
I mean, I did switch to the Wi-Fi because the Ethernet was tripping, but
Hey, you're not freezing anymore right now.
Yeah, not right this second, anyways.
and now I'm back on the Ethernet, and we're gonna see if it flips out.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh, it did.
It might be flipping out. It might be flipping out. Dude, I don't know what the fuck is up with this shit, dude. This is wild.
My face
That
when
is
a
wild.
tourist in
Swap
Florida
back
tries to
over.
pick a cattail. Yeah.
Swapping back over real quick. See if Wi-Fi is behaving now.
I've been debating whether or not to get this 24-inch like plush alligator to, I don't know, mount on the wall or something.
I don't know how that's a debate. The answer is yes.
Mhm.
Listen, if I'm gonna get a big old plushie, it's gonna be like Snorlax.
I mean, I would love a Snorlax beanbag chair. Get on that Nintendo.
Yeah.
They're making like
Gardevoir.
life-size Evolutions and Gardevoir and Lucario. I want me a life-size Snorlax that is also a beanbag chair.
I mean, they have done a life-size Snorlax before.
But I want one that's also a beanbag chair.
Okay.
That's
I
what I'm
mean-
saying. I want a giant Snorlax beanbag chair.
I don't know what
Okay,
the
we're back.
material inside of it is. It might essentially be like a beanbag chair.
All right, we're
That's
back.
true. It might be. It might be.
We are back.
D10. Verbrong hits nothing. Sam, you are at the window.
Perception check again.
Okay. Yeah, no, smart.
Yeah.
Move action. $27.
I'm not asking.
29.
29.
Yeah, this time you have no idea. You don't see like blood trail leading any specific way. Nothing seems to be missing this time. You're still keeping an eye out. You're at 29, but you don't see anything right this second.
Okay.
You still have a stand.
Did Hattie have a backup weapon?
She has multiple javelins,
Okay, I was making sure.
and she has an axe. But she doesn't have the axe on her. She just has the javelins.
I didn't know what she grabbed when she got up, so
Like she threw a javelin, so you know she's got that.
I'm gonna take a step to the right. My right. Stage right.
Okay.
And that's it.
5-foot step. You still have a standard.
Okay. Yeah, that was a puppet step. Okay. And she's standing there. I don't know if she is or not. If there, okay. Would there be enough space under the bed to like roll or crawl underneath it?
Yes.
Okay.
There was enough for like a backpack full of stuff, so you're pretty sure you could.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. But I'm not gonna try and drive my sword through the bed because that's rude. Oh, no. Let me rephrase that. Lami already exploded stuff like over in this general area, so the bed's probably already somewhat.
The bed's damaged for sure. It is
Okay,
definitely
cool.
damaged.
I'm gonna stab through the bed. Yeah.
I didn't say it was wrecked. I said it was fucking damaged.
And now it's wrecked.
Yeah. I'm like,
So you're
well,
gonna
I mean,
stab through this poor innkeeper's bed. All right.
That is exactly what he's doing.
I'm assuming this space, since obviously the
Yeah,
wrong is standing
in front
on
of
the
me.
other one.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So make an attack roll.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Ship it out.
Shove it up. Shove it up. Not
16.
great.
Keeping the 16.
A chew. I'm rolling a bunch. 17.
Okay,
Not great.
17. All right. Then go ahead and roll damage. So you have to first, obviously, overcome the hit points of the bed to get all the way through. It has no real resistance to sloshing. Okay, so no power attack or anything. So it's 9.
No. Yeah.
Okay. So stab down into it. You can feel like the tip of the end of the falcata like kind of touch the bottom, but you can see like the bed sort of bowed. You didn't get quite as much force down as you needed to. Like enough to like force and like touch, but not like a stab all the way through yet.
Mm.
You send like goose feathers and shit all over the place though, and hay.
Hey, that might be for our benefit.
That's true.
Cool. That's that. Hattie is gonna ready another action. Eli, your turn.
Great. I want to prepare for when the guards get here, honestly. So, I'm going to make my way towards the door.
Okay.
20, so I'm standing right here. I'm going to cast Persistent Image. And I'm going to make an image of a white thrush member that I've seen who is official in some way.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Outside of the room, standing guard, like they're supposed to be there and they're keeping passersby out.
Aha. Okay. I should fucking shift all your goddamn alignments just out of spite.
Listen,
I mean, that's clever.
Listen, I just don't want to get arrested.
Hey, look, evil people don't want to get arrested neither.
Nobody does. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's very true.
Okay, so you make a white thrush member.
Yeah, and
It'd be a pretty great ending to this campaign, though.
getting arrested, probably.
Yep. No
Just
one would
imagine,
expect
like-
it.
And they
Or
went
something like,
to
you know, it's like-
jail.
Samuel Goodbean did 32 years in the penitentiary for assault and manufacture of illegal substances.
And owning a cabin where nothing bad ever happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
So many
In
bad things
distribution.
happened.
All right, so that's Eli. Lavia, it's your turn.
Um,
Here.
Army, I got out on good behavior.
I'm going to try and strike in the place where Mara fell down. So,
That's just where the blood is.
I mean, in the 5-foot square that is. She'll swing wildly around in that area. But I'm doing
Yeah.
full attack.
The square the blood is in is what I'm asking. This
Oh,
one?
okay.
This
Yeah.
one? Yeah, okay.
Sorry. I'm on my sheet. Ping again. Yes.
Okay.
The power attack is applied. So that first one is 28.
Oh, gotcha. 28. Or, actually, I don't want to do it that way. So whiff and whiff.
Okay, well, Lamia's done. Because I have nothing for... Yeah, I have nothing for a swift action.
Okay, no 5-foot step.
No. Because we kind of got this area surrounded. And Lamia was sure she was here. She can't really go anywhere else without bumping into someone, as far as she knows.
I mean, bumping into them is not the worst thing.
No, but it'll let her know. Oh! Okay, you did move.
Okay. Cool. Top of the initiative. Okay. I know what she does. And Varbrong's turn, so it doesn't seem like there's anything over there. Sam's stabbed through that side. He's gonna hop back off, and he swings the other space. This poor bed. This poor bed did nothing wrong. It's a lot. Okay. And Sam, you already did what? 9? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, Sam, you stab through it. You can hear some like wood and whatnot break. Pull the Falcata out, and then you hear this like loud crash as Varbrong smashes a great axe into the other side. And then you have to like lean and sort of duck back as when he hoists the axe out of it, like the whole top like mattress portion of the bed goes like flying off across the room, and you can see that the frame is just wrecked. It's unsalvageable.
Yeah.
Bed destroyed. What do I got over here? What can I use? So that was his full turn. So Sam, it's your turn.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do another perception check. I mean, I'm like the fuck just happened in the background. Was that you? Did you do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like it happened right when I opened up my character sheet. Yeah, that happened right when I opened up my character sheet. So I was like, "What the fuck?"
So you're like, oh no, I broke it.
Seriously, what I thought I did. I thought I double clicked like the background as well and did something. Yeah, perception.
That was me, dog. You good?
Okay, 28. I'll ask on this one.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Damn it, 29.
Now.
At least I'm eating all the
29.
ones, right? Right? Yeah. I don't think I have anything else that adds to that.
Okay. I'm private rolling against it. Good God Almighty. Okay.
Did you barely make it?
I needed to roll the thing again. I know I have a ton. It's just like, guys, you get a plus 20 to your stealth.
Yeah.
When you're moving and you're invisible.
Yeah.
And I'm rolling so low that I still have to danger dice to get over the hump.
I know. Isn't that funny, but also terrible?
And I have other bonuses. Okay. Anyway,
This, I'm assuming, is difficult terrain now, so I couldn't find step on it.
Yeah, destroyed bed is difficult terrain. Yes. But yes, you do not see anything. You don't see an additional trail. Right? What you had a total of 20. Oh,
29.
you had 29. Okay. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Oh. You did not make it.
Not as much as I needed to. Okay. So here's the trailers. Fuck me. All right. And then it does stop there. So at some point she was under the bed. Doesn't mean you know where she is right this second.
Yeah.
Now the bed is destroyed.
Yeah, bed is destroyed. You both hit each of these spots. You've been standing over here a minute, so like it's possible that you could have gone like through here or something.
Yeah.
Before you stepped over, or I mean, yeah, you can see the options there.
I'm going to. You said this bed was like composed of hay and goose feather or whatever, yeah, right?
Yeah, it was mostly like a hay stuff mattress and a wood frame.
I'm not wearing boots. I'm gonna kick it.
Okay, John McClane.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna tell you what my plan is.
Mhm.
To kick some debris up to cover the area kind of in front of me, to scatter material
Mm.
to see if it hits anything.
The hay and what you would need to like throw it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because I said goose feathers. That's because of the pillow, right?
Yeah.
But
Okay. I didn't know if kicking the. I mean,
you can kick it
imagine
around, but it
kicking a
wouldn't be
dirt
enough to
clod,
like.
you know? Yeah.
It wouldn't be enough to like expose a invisible creature
Invisible
without
person.
like
Okay,
getting
okay.
significant amount in the air, right?
Okay.
Are you wanting to just do that as your standard? You didn't spin a standard, right? That was just your move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I was trying to like. Try. Well, let me tell you what I want to do. I said kick. I want to cause debris to go and cover a certain area to see if it can reveal her position.
Yeah,
and you'll tell me what I need to do that.
This is you can do this as a standard for sure. I'll allow that. You just like just put the blade on the shoulder. You reach out and like throw it or whatever. Let me see. So we can kind of treat it like powder. So you can choose a 5-foot square that you want to try to like get enough of it into to reveal something.
I'm gonna say this one, I guess.
This one,
the chest one, yeah. If I think somebody could stand there, I'm assuming that
someone could stand there.
Yeah,
it would be difficult terrain to move through or whatever, but yeah, you could stand in that space. Cool. So
look, if I'm invisible and trying to just like not get hit, I'm like, trying to get into a corner.
Valid.
I guess.
I mean, as a reminder, she was knocked down, and then she got in. I guess at some point got underneath the bed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She still hasn't gone again.
No. Yeah, she could have gone over here.
She could have gone over there. She could be here.
Could be there.
Yeah. But
and you just didn't hit her.
Yeah.
Could be there.
I'm also trying to eliminate areas she could be, because I could just like swing on this position. I could swing on this position.
Yeah.
Could not hit anything. Well, I could miss her as well and hit anything. So.
But I'll treat this
which is not a guarantee.
Using powder effectively. So just make a quick ranged attack at a -4 because it's improvised.
Fuck is ranged. Right there. Okay. -4?
Yes.
Okay. Make sure you didn't. You said 4 or 5. I couldn't remember. So 4.
No, you yep, just 4.
Yeah,
easily done. Easily done.
Yeah.
Because you're aiming at the space, right? You don't have to hit her specifically. You just have to get enough of it in the air that if there's somebody there, there will be like a vague person shape, right? Cool. So you throw a bunch of the hay and whatnot over that spot. You're pretty confident she's not over there.
Cool.
Patty maintains a ready to action, stays over there near the door. Eli.
Great. I'm going to stay over here, and I'm going to keep control of my illusion so that way, when people show up, I am ready to feed my bullshit through it.
Okay. So you stay right where you are?
I am staying exactly where I am, yes.
Okay. Well, that complicates my turn.
That's what I like to hear.
I was delaying my turn, hoping you would get the fuck out of my goddamn way. Since you don't, she's gonna have to try to bull rush you the fuck out of the way.
Nice.
Which pops her invisibility, because it is an attack. That's not high enough. That does not make me comfortable at all. Oh, wait. Wait. She is charging through that space. So that's a 16, which I'm still not comfortable with at 10th level. So I gotta roll. Okay, that's an 18 versus CMD. Does 18 beat Eli's CMD?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, good lord. You scared me. I will admit you scared me.
Does
was
Hattie's
like,
reaction
"Fuck!"
go off, by the way?
Hattie's
Hattie's reaction.
It will.
Okay.
But, yeah, in order of things.
No,
She bull rushes. Hattie is throwing this, which would normally trigger, but in this case, she's very focused on just getting through this space. So, she doesn't take the minus or anything. But now but this time, Mara is in her armor. She knew she was gonna have to break stealth.
Shit.
So
God damn it.
yep, she has armor on. And then
So
Hattie's
funny.
got no change here. Just regular roll. 17 versus Mara with armor but no shield. It's not a hit. So yeah, ping! Just bounces this javelin off the side of her plate as she just slams through Eli's space. And she is moving ridiculously fast. Probably hasted. But yeah, she like just slams through where you are, Eli. You kind of like hit the inside of the door, and see her like slam into the wall and like take like a couple of like clawing motions as she like continues her momentum, and just books it down the hallway. And she makes it just past your room. Just past your doorway. So you can still see her, but you already know, like, if she has, like, both actions and whatnot, she's moving at that speed, she's probably going to be pretty far gone if she gets another turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Lamia, it's your turn. Oh, I'm sorry, Eli got shoved into that spot.
Well, my halberd is back, but that won't really matter. And honestly, Lamia's just gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. And then she's kind of gonna yell, you might want to consider a different trade, darling. Dead men won't tell many tales after all. And then Lamia's
cocky,
done.
we're 1-1. She shouts back.
Yeah, but like you did and you're talking, I don't know if that works. I'll be quiet.
I love the cell phone. I'll be quiet.
But yeah, Lamia will be done after that because she
Is
knows.
that where you stay? You're standing in Eli's illusion.
Oh, no. She'll
It's
move
gonna
at
make it
least
very easy to disbelieve. Okay.
one thing forward so that she gets closer to her room. That way, that she can, go into the room and pretend, oh, I have nothing to do with this.
Except that there's no door.
Yeah.
That wasn't me.
There's still no door.
What happened to my door? They stole my door.
Guards.
No, the door to your room is it's off one of the
It was
hinges,
open.
but it's
Yeah,
still there.
It's fine.
It exists. Which is more than you can say for other things.
Yes.
Cool.
Anyway,
That's for Brong's
Lamia's
turn.
done with her turn. Her intent is to hide away in her room.
For Brong,
Your
Give
room
chase.
with a broken door. Got it.
Brong gives chase, but he gives chase in that like he gets out there and very clearly has that like I ain't catching her, like kind of like just stutter steps to a stop. He's like, ugh, damn it. That's his turn. Yeah, he's not catching her. He's fast for an Avarok, but all right, Sam, you're up.
Window.
You go out you're gonna. The window is closed.
Yeah.
Are you just diving through it like glass
Look,
and all?
I'm thinking I can beat her to the front door if I'm on outside.
So, That doesn't answer my question.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going through this window.
Oh my
I got
God.
89 health to play with, okay?
Okay. Okay. All right. So first I need a strength check
Mhm.
to make sure you can actually burst the window. Fucking hell.
Han still hasn't officially been checked out, as a
Nope.
reminder.
No, he
That's
is
fine.
not.
We'll figure that out.
He's probably dead. So anyway, yes. So 20. Oh God. Okay. Yeah. You definitely are gonna break through the window. Okay. I will remind you, this is the second story.
Second story.
So,
Hey, this was the third story. Wouldn't have done it. Okay.
right.
I'm comfortable
Yeah,
with a good, like,
there's only 2.
15 feet, 20 plus. Nah, I'm not.
Okay, so I need a reflex save as well.
Sure.
Because, glass. Glass is very dangerous.
Yeah. Reflex.
Mr. Goodbean out here.
Ooh,
pulling
not
a,
great.
That is a saving throw.
Ooh, hey,
Pulling a
ooh.
yawn,
Yeah, thank
jumping
you.
out a window.
This is. I always forget if this is working on saving throws or if it's just. Yeah, it's saving throws. Hey.
Yeah. I am going to tell you up front, evasion is not going to apply to this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. There's just not a. Yeah.
No, that's not automatically added in, right?
So even if you make it, you'll probably still take half. This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
But you get to reroll. So.
Yep.
And you made it.
Yep.
I'm not even
Like, what are
going
the
to try
chances
to.
I roll 2 1s?
I'm not going to try to
Saying
bait
that
out a
Lamia
luck.
rolls 2 20s.
2
but,
fucking
like,
20s in a row, or 3, or 4.
Yeah.
Cheater. Anyway, so
You're not
27
even here to
definitely
defend
makes it.
yourself.
So you're gonna take half of. God damn it. Half of this damage. Come on. Be able to type. You can do this. Okay, so you take 7 points of slashing damage from the window. And then I need an acrobatics check for the fall.
I take how much damage from the 7?
7. Yeah.
Let me roll acrobatics as well. $18.
Total of 18. Excuse me. Okay, and you're keeping the 18. A question. Are you keeping the 18?
Yeah.
Okay. 18 is enough. So you get to
What?
ignore the first 10 feet. So it's going to shave off some damage. So instead, you're only going to take 1d6.
You know, a lot of times I take lie just for shits and giggles. I didn't take it this time.
Oh.
Okay. So
It's
you
so
take
fun
3
to,
more
like, dive
points
out
of
of-
falling damage. Because you
Yeah.
made your check, I believe that means you do not fall prone.
3.
Oh, sorry. That 3 is non-lethal.
Oh, oops. Okay, so
I'm sorry. Yeah, that was my bad.
they're good. Okay.
Yeah, that means you are not prone. Cool. So you're still upright. You still have a standard action. And a swift. Cannot take a 5-foot step. You land. You're on. Hold on.
I'll do this in theater of the mind because I don't think there's an outside right now.
I do not have an outside map now.
It's fine.
It's
Uh,
you're not at the front of the building. You're at
Yeah.
the east side of the building. So you know the front. You'd have to like go north and make and turn around the corner. So you start
I'm going to
running
move that
way.
way. I'm just convert everything to speed. To move.
So you're heading to the front door. Cool.
Yeah.
So you run. You like kind of run out to the front, and you run right into the guards who are also hauling ass towards this place from the other side of the street. You can see one is like already about to run into the front door, which is open, and you can see that like across the street, you can see the innkeep is standing there, and there's like one like guard standing over there with him. And yeah, you just kind of burst out, and they obviously see you, and yell for you to stop. Effectively, I don't know how you respond to that.
This is truthful.
So,
There's a murderer getting away.
There's a murderer getting away.
Yeah.
Okay.
She can turn invisible. Yeah.
You say she can turn invisible. Cool. All right, give me a diplomacy, real quick.
Yep. Because these are always good. Yeah.
Keeping the 11.
Okay.
It's 13.
You know, I'll take it. I'll take a 13 over an 11.
You have some opposition as the innkeep across the street goes, that was one of them. As you say this, so
doesn't change the fact she's a murderer.
He's gonna roll. This is a tense situation, so it's all.
Yeah.
This is like the initial impressions that you're getting. Now he doesn't have a great diplomacy either.
Yeah.
He is. He's trained, right? But that only gets him so much. 2 ranks. Class skill, and we'll say +1 for charisma. Makes sense. He's a shopkeep. I did not need all that math. Okay. So,
yeah, you just rolled better than me.
Yeah, I rolled a fucking 17,
Really, yeah.
so I guess whatevs. They don't like immediately arrest you or whatever. It just means it does change the DC. So like you yell if there's murderer getting away and that kind of thing. Holy crap, hold on. What are they looking at when they see?
They see a half-naked Sam. Just his pants, no shoes, with a sword.
You've got fucking glass all over you. You have glass all over you. And it's raining, so you definitely landed in fucking mud. Oh my god, dude. You look like a goddamn crackhead, bro.
Yeah.
Also has hay and feathers.
Yeah, hay on your hands, glass in your hair, like a few cuts and scrapes, big ass sword. So you definitely see some of the demeanor shift. Like some of them still run inside. A couple of them are just like, "Whoa, hey, just stop there, right? Right now, you're an issue."
Okay. I stopped.
They seem to be approaching to be getting in your way. Obviously, like reaching for their weapons to be like, okay, just in case this fucking guy starts swinging.
Yeah. Look, I go to sheath and I'm like, I stab it in the ground. Like, okay, door, okay.
So you stay there for now.
Probably too much. Yeah.
No, you're good. So you're just staying there for now.
Yeah, I am acting non-hostile to guards. I don't adopt the
hands up.
That
right?
International
that assumes I'm guilty of
negotiation
something.
position.
I am not guilty of shit. I believe.
So Hattie is going to run over to the window. She goes, "Oh my God, Sam! What the fuck?" As you're running off.
I don't know if that helps or not. No.
She says that despite Eli being in the room.
Yeah.
Looks like she's contemplating climbing out of this window, but there's just jagged glass. It's just sticking all over the place.
Gosh.
Girlfriend
she
goals.
just goes, "Oh my god," and then we'll start going the other way. She's gonna come outside. That's where she's gonna be. Okay.
Oh Lord.
All right, Eli. Yeah, Sam just jumped out the window. No big deal.
Is she still in the hallway, right? Because it hasn't been her turn yet.
She hasn't got to go again yet. She goes right after you.
Okay, so then I step out into the hallway and fire gloom blind bolt at her.
You go out into the hallway. Go ahead and
Yeah.
step out where you're gonna be because you definitely can't see her from there.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't want to step on.
Yeah,
Out
she
of
was
here.
straight that direction. So
Yeah, I'm breaking concentration to use this next spell anyway, so the illusion is going to dissipate. So standing in it doesn't matter. I'll have to recast it. So yeah, I'll stand right in it and then throw that gloom
she has
blind bolts.
she will have. You have 10 feet dark vision.
I have 60 or 30 feet dark vision. Excuse me, 30 feet.
30.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's barely outside of it. Okay. Just means she's in dim light. God damn it, but go ahead, yeah, roll the ranged attack.
Okay.
Or attacks, I guess you have 2. Okay, 19.
First one. And the second one.
And 17. Keeping both of those?
I'll throw luck on the second one.
18.
So 19 and 18.
Okay. Yeah, she hasn't had a chance to turn invisible again. Ah. How much does this thing have left? Okay, that is versus touch, right? I'm not crazy.
Yes, it is touch. It
That
should
is
be a
2
ranged
hits.
touch attack. Okay,
That is 2
awesome.
hits.
All right, and then so the first one's damage is up there. I'll roll the second damage. That was 11. The first one was 21.
Jesus.
Yeah, the first one was 5, 5, 6, 5.
Woo!
I
Okay.
know.
So here's what you see. Holy shit. So the first one, like, just fucking launches over there, like, that shit is on. That is on point. Got it. And it slams into something surrounding her. You can see it, like, coat this, like, force field around her. And, like, that other one launches and, like, hits in the same spot. And as you can see them, like, dissipate off of this force field, you see this, like, big puff of smoke come off. And she actually, like, staggers, like, hits the wall as she's running. And you watch as some kind of medallion or something that she was clutching seems to, like, melt and, like, literally goes molten in her hand. She goes, oh, fuck! And just, like, flings it onto the ground. You did, like, exactly how much it had left.
Heck yeah.
Just fucking ruined the item. Jesus.
Great.
Okay. I told you she's built to fucking survive, man.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I was like, look, I know she has a shield, but I have to do enough damage to the shield because I was like,
Yeah.
I only got these shots right now.
Like, normally it only works with magic missiles. This was specifically for, yeah. God damn. All right, it's gone
Wait,
now.
so she doesn't have to make the reflex save? Or not reflex. Yeah,
She
no,
didn't
it is
take
reflex.
damage.
Hit her.
She
Okay.
Yeah,
didn't
it
take
didn't
damage.
hit her.
Yeah. It was a force field.
Okay.
It was an item that literally shields you against that stuff, and if it reduces it to 0, then there are no additional effects. And she reduced it to exactly 0. Or I guess to say it more positively, he reduced its pool to exactly 0. Which is why it melted.
I broke it.
So,
Okay.
fucking hell. All right. They shooting. Yeah, she's gonna turn invisible. She's gonna definitely turn invisible for sure. I was just gonna have her double move because, like, whatever, fuck it. But all right, invisible and moves. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Let me do this. Plus, what is she? Yeah, no fucking shot. She's risking anything. She's gonna pop that, which is a +4, so that's +2 to this check. Right? What am I looking at here? Oh, okay, cool. No, that's already applied. Sweet. All right, 15. Okay, so here's what happens. Sam, while you're standing there with your sword planted into the ground, and the guard's looking at you like, please, crazy man, don't be crazy right now. And you're trying to like tell them, okay, hey, listen, there's a fucking murderer in there. And the innkeeper is just, he's obviously just like totally shaken up, has no idea what the fuck is going on. He's not talking anymore. He's just like, hey, that guy was in there. And he doesn't say anything else. All this is going on.
And I warned your ass. No.
Behind the guards, you see, well, I mean, what's he going to do about it?
Look, if this was going into a court case, he would be on this. It's like, yeah, he said he was gonna have, like, do the vibe he gave off. He was gonna murder these people. 12 hours later, an assault occurred. Yeah, like,
so all this is going on, and then behind the guards, you see the single window on the front of the inn fucking explodes outward, and there's like crunches as like some unseen entity like runs on the pieces of glass down the road. Starts running down the road. Get enough movement to like literally fucking burst through the goddamn window. She's in full plate, so she doesn't get cut up by it. But she's
I'm telling
still
you right
invisible.
now what's gonna happen with me and the guards. We're gonna lock eyes, and I'm gonna squint.
Yeah, that gets their attention. There's like a they're like, whoa! So they notice like something is fucking happening over there. They're seeing like squelching in the mud as whoever's running down that way. One of them goes, "What the fuck?" you like see a crossbow bolt fire off, nowhere near on target. Just somebody was like, "God damn it!" and took a shot and missed. But that's all that happens over there. That's her turn. Cool. Lamia, you're still going back to your room?
Yes, but I will say to like Verbrong, let's let Eli handle the cleanup and just hide away in the room.
We were never there. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
we're
We're
about
the
to
whole time.
Leave fast.
Sam outside.
Okay. So you go to your room?
Yep.
Verbrong goes back into the room as well. He looks a little uneasy. Like, he's not quite... He obviously looks like he's like not totally sure this is the move, but whatever. He's the last one who's going to be heading up any of those conversations. And back to Sam.
I look at him and squint.
Yeah, the guards are just surprised as fuck. They obviously look... They don't know what the hell's going on. You said someone who's invisible and all that kind of stuff, but like... They haven't seen this shit before. Right?
Yeah.
I
run with the sword. They're more liable to attack if I leave the sword. I'm gonna yell out, "Damn it, she's not getting away again!" And I'm gonna tear off after her. Try to.
Do you take the sword or leave the sword?
I leave the sword.
You leave it, so you're just gonna... So what's the plan?
Yeah.
You're gonna try to, like, tackle her?
Yeah, and grapple.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can catch up to her. Tackle, so you'd be you'd be charging effectively.
Yeah.
You are barefoot in mud, so I am gonna need a reflex save from you.
Yep.
Or actually not a reflex save, this would be an acrobatics check. This would be an acrobatics check.
That's significantly worse.
Yeah, doesn't go up automatically with levels. So 12?
12.
12?
15.
15 does the trick for sure.
Okay.
So yeah, you're fucking hauling ass over there, just like pushing through, like, hey, whoa, stop! And, like, one of them like slips.
I'll come back.
Tries to like keep hold of his weapon because you like nudged him on like some of the muddy stone and whatnot over there. A 15 is also good enough that you avoid stepping in any of the glass.
Hey.
DC was 12, but the higher DC was 15 to not step in glass. So you like haul ass over towards her. You can see the shape of this person running because not only are they running through mud, so you can see footprints, but also there's rain. It's like bouncing off of them. So you don't have like a great bead on them, but like enough that you can actually target someone. Okay, so I need a CMB, B as in bonus, check to grapple with a +2. Since you're charging.
26.
26. Okay. Okay.
Let me look at my CMD real quick. Ooh, okay. She's wearing armor now.
She's wearing armor now, yep.
Y'all care if I roll luck on this?
No, go for it, please.
Okay, 29.
Okay. So you leap through the air and you grab hold of something. And one of your hands immediately slips off of the slick armor. You plant a foot and like drive your shoulder into like the side of this person, and you can feel their like posture break because they're like mid-stride. And so you like snake that one hand around that like got a hold of something upward, and you just like close your fist, hoping to get anything, any kind of purchase. And you grab a handful of her hair, and you manage to grapple her.
Ooh.
You actually do manage to grapple her.
I'm glad I grabbed her. Not glad I got the hair.
Okay, so this is a little sexist, but one of the first things women generally fight with is pulling each other's hair.
Yeah, because
So a woman
women typically
knows
have longer
what it
hair than
feels
men
like.
as well. It's like in hockey, we get the shirt over people's heads. You know, it's
Yeah,
a control thing.
When I was 9 and I took juniors hockey, very first day, my coach taught us how to fight, which is throw your gloves off, grab the dude's sweater, pull it over his head, punch until he drops, don't fall down. 9 years old, a grown man said this to my face.
I mean, fighting is
Yes,
part of hockey.
We gotta start
It is,
letting
I'm
Molly
just
finish
saying.
her sentences. Like
Sorry,
we
sorry.
really gotta.
Oh, my bad. But yeah, women do
get her grappled.
Yeah.
I'm
sorry, Mark.
And Hattie's turn. I don't know what is she goes. She's going outside, or she tries to get stopped by the guards, and will try to just make her way back to her room. Which means it's a diplomacy check for Hattie. Yes. Hattie's diplomacy. The diplomacy of Hattie.
Mm-hmm. But she is the innocent being.
Hattie gets arrested.
Yep.
I say arrested. She gets detained, right?
Oh, man.
No one
I'm gonna
voted
have to
for the
bail
DM.
her out.
She gets detained.
I think we're
She
tied
doesn't,
at the
like,
moment,
she doesn't get
right?
put in manacles. I know. It's a 1, but like basically she goes down there, tries to like what? Why are you making that face?
Because Panda said we're tied, and I'm like, wait,
I
who
think.
else voted who else rolled a 1 tonight?
I did.
Did you
He
actually?
re-rolled
What'd
it,
you
but he did roll a
Yeah, I
1.
re-rolled it, but I still rolled a 1. I don't
When
think
did
that
you roll
cancels the
His reflex save at the window.
Yeah, not super.
Oh,
There you go.
it's because I was in the bathroom. That's why I did.
Okay.
Okay, then yes, tied.
Fucking anyway. So yeah, she like runs down there, and they're like, hey, or whatever, and she goes, oh, sorry, here, I'll go back to my room, and they're like, no, why do you have javelins? Hold on, just sit over here, right? And you just kind of hear the shouting and whatnot.
Yeah.
All right, that's Hattie's turn. Her turn is spent being detained, but it means they don't quite make it up the stairs yet. So it's Eli's turn.
Great. Am I gonna be able to go chase this dude out? Okay, so they're coming inside. Hattie's being detained. They're outside. I don't know if Sam has tackled her or not yet. I don't know that.
Yeah, none of you can see any of that.
Sam jumped out the window. I know
Sam
that.
did jump out of the window, yes.
All right, I'm moving to the window, and I am gonna cast my my
You can't see them,
shadow step to get out of the
just so you know.
window, to get down there. What?
Just to get down without. Okay.
Yeah, just to get down. I'm not jumping out the window. Is my point. I just want to get to the ground level.
Come on, I was fine.
You get over there and it's like, okay, no, fuck that. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
I'm
just
just doing
use
it
the
to get to ground level. So I will boot my
So you
shadow
got-
step here real quick.
And you are at the side of the building.
There we go. Okay, cool. On the ground level. Great.
Yep. It's still dark. Fucking hell. Jesus. Okay. So you do that, it's Mars' turn. Fucking grappled now. I mean, she's gonna try to break the grapple. Like, obviously. That's the move. Gotta get the hell out of this grapple and get away from you. She just needs to be able to move. Ah, shit. This slows her down, though. This is bullshit. Okay, yeah, she's gonna try to break the grapple. Where are her feet? That, and that. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. She has a total of +2 to this. The other thing is still in effect. Alright. Be nice to me.
No.
It didn't. It did not. It did not be nice to me.
Oh. It's
It did not be
What is it
nice
trying to be?
me. Your CMD.
No.
I know that doesn't.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you not going to danger dice?
I don't even know if a 20 beats it.
That's fair.
It's 10th level. I think he has a +4 to strength. I think he has a...
Look, I will just state what I did when I did this grapple, and I rolled a whatever. Yeah, 26. I went, hold on, let me look at my CMD. And I went, ooh, okay, let me roll luck. So
Mhm.
that made me go, Yeah.
I imagine it's probably... Yeah, it's higher than that. Bab, Dex bonus, Strength bonus, and then I don't know if he even has any other things. Yeah, it's not worth doing. Just fails it. I rolled a goddamn 3. Okay, back to swift actions. Do I have anything? Oh, hold on. I'm using that wrong. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, she should have a bonus from being slippery, covered in rain, like, you know, rainwater. I just don't think it's going to be enough anyway. How much is that bonus normally? Hold on. Escape artist. It's not. It can't be as much as like grease or oil or whatever. It has to be less than that.
Yeah, I wouldn't think.
It'd be like half that. Okay, hold on. Where is?
make me like relive all the MMA knowledge of like the one dude who was really bloodied up like on his face, and the guy was trying to get him in a like rear naked choke. And normally it's hard if they're slippery to get in their rear naked choke, but because he was slippery, it went like in.
Yep.
Straight
Remember
up.
that
and
gif?
sweat are both a they are both a factor. Okay, so it is a +4 for like grappler's grease. Or 5 for alchemical grease. So we'll just say it's a 2. Which means that's an 18. That still doesn't feel worth it, but whatever. Yeah. I'm at a 20 again. And I'm assuming that does not pass. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. So move action or a swift action she has. She can attempt. No, none of those.
Anytime we talk about grease, I'm always reminded of when one of my characters turned into a goat that can spit grease.
None of those work.
That is an interesting ability for a goat. Usually they take in stuff, not spit out stuff.
Oh, what's worse is that randomly that this goat would be exhausted for like 3 or 4 rounds.
Yeah, they had asthma, like bad asthma.
Yeah.
Can I be a cast iron dragonborn where I have breath attack grease?
No.
I'm a deep fryer dragon.
I got no motherfucking options, bro.
I was just trying to help fill up the
No
time
fucking
so Patrick
options.
could think, have ideas. But no,
I
genuinely.
mean, she can always attack me, right? Like,
No, she tried to break the grapple.
oh, okay.
So she's like fighting you, right? But you just you have a hold of her right now. You are, because you had to. You're like 60 feet from everyone else.
Yeah.
But
I assume the
I've
guard's going
stopped
to be
her for
chasing
now.
after me because I ran, but you know.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, that's. If she does anything else other than be like, "Let me fucking go,"
No.
you don't know what else she's doing.
No.
No.
my gosh.
Lamia, am I to assume that you are just staying in your room?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on. So, and I'm letting Eli clean up the mess as far as she knows.
Okay. That means we're back to top of the initiative. Yeah, several guards come running over there where you are, Sam. Okay. They're like, they come running over. They just get to you. Actually, they're almost about to get to you at this
See
round.
me, like-
They're slower. They're in medium armor. So they need one more round to actually reach you. They're like 10 feet from you, effectively. And yeah, they're yelling various kinds of like, stop, get on the ground, whatever else, right? They're just shouting things. Because
Yeah.
you're wrestling with, oh shit, is that a like, oh, that is an invisible person. What the fuck? Very confusing scene though. So they're yelling and whatnot, but they haven't made it to you yet. Which means it is. Oh, this is weird. Hold on. Wait, what? The turn order got like weirdly mixed up. Hold up.
Well, that's
Hattie's, like,
because
in
you
an
had
odd
her
spot.
delay her.
Yeah, but I fixed that already. Hattie's just not where she's supposed to be. It's fine. She's not taking any actions anyway. So it's easy enough to fix. And then just move to the next. Bronx staying where he is. And then Sam, what do you do? Other than I'm assuming you attempt to maintain the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is a standard action.
Okay. Is that another CMD or CMB? I mean.
Mm-hmm. Same check you did before. Since you already have her grappled, you get a
Doesn't
+4
matter.
to this check.
It's not technically an auto fail, right? Or is this a?
It's an attack roll. Yeah, it's a.
Take my fortunate fate.
No.
You don't get to say no. Why do you guys always fight me about this?
Because they're assholes. All right, reroll.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Same
I mean,
rolls
yeah.
before.
Okay. Yeah.
Do me a favor, just roll another one.
I mean, it might. You said
That would
plus
be-
4.
You have a +4, yes, because you already have her grappled. You're trying to maintain.
Hey, on the bright side,
Technically,
you
her
are.
CMD is higher because of the rain, but
28. Which,
that's with the
I'm gonna
+4.
keep- Yeah.
Okay. even with the +2 I'm giving her for it being rainy, that is meets beats.
Well, I rolled a 29 to get it the first time, or a total of 29. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah, 'cause
28.
you lucked
I
it.
feel good about.
Okay, so since you're maintaining the grapple, you have the choice. You can attempt to. Well, where'd my grappling thing go? You can deal damage if you want to, like unarmed damage, non-lethal. You can move up to half your speed, or you can. You can attempt to pin her. Which means you'd have to make another check, and it's hard.
It'd be so funny to do that, but I'm just gonna deal some unarmed damage. I think.
Okay. That is 1d3 plus your strength bonus.
1d3 plus my strength. 3. Strength is 3. Okay. Yeah.
That takes 4 non-lethal.
Ah!
Yep. Fucking like knee her in the gut.
Just fucking-
it's hard to do anything through plate, so you're like trying to use like the biggest most momentum
like
gathering
slapper
attacks
or
you
something
can
like.
that aren't
That's
like
okay.
punching
Yeah.
because you'll hurt your hand.
Yeah. That's weird tangent. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, that's a weird detail they added. If you're unarmed fighting somebody, if they're not wearing armor, you do fists. If they're wearing armor, you open hand slap them. So you're
Yeah.
slapping their armor to do the concussive force
palms.
and not hurt. Not hurting your hands.
Which is
Which was like, oh, neat.
You'd have to.
It's a weird detail that they added in.
So you chose to deal damage, and then you don't have anything to do with your move, action, or swift this turn,
No.
right? Okay. And then Eli, you are outside.
Cool. Which way did they go? Do I know?
You know where the front of the building is.
Okay.
But you don't technically know that they went that way, but you know that you're at the side of it right now.
I'll go towards the front. That's my move.
Okay. So you get like two like around the corner. You can like look out and see. You can kind of see that like there's guards running that way, but because of the rain, you can't quite get a good view of Sam. You know he's had to have run out that way, but you don't have like a clear view of him versus the other shapes you're seeing move.
Got it. Okay. Well, since I'm only trotting up with one move action, I'm going to persistent image now since there's nobody right by me and try and make it so that my friends are unarrested. Let's see if we can pull this off. So I'm going to cast it. I don't get it back. It again is a white thrush member who looks somewhat high up. I'm not going for like top of the totem pole, but I'm not going for a grunt.
Okay. Well, now that it matters immediately, go ahead and give me a knowledge local.
Cool. I rolled a 1. I'm going to try and break a 10 with luck. There we go.
Okay,
12.
that's fair. It's a skill check. Yeah. All right. Look, you're pretty sure this is right. You're just really hoping that maybe they don't know either at this point. Like, he looks like a white thrush. You're like, I think this is the stuff that denotes their rank, and if it isn't, they probably have no idea either. So we're just gonna call it good. Yeah, you make your illusion like nod along with you to make yourself feel better. And,
Yeah, totally. Gives me a thumbs up. I'm like, yeah.
I don't think they do that. Because you're like an okay. That's worse.
Like, what's the fucking Jane Silent Bob of the Jesus statue doing the double thumbs up?
Yeah, the double thumbs. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Buddy
So-
Christ.
Buddy Christ,
Yes,
thank
Buddy
you.
Buddy Christ. Yeah. So cool. So you have the illusion. Nice. Now it's Mara's turn again. Oh, for the love of God, you just. This should not be that hard. Okay. She's gonna try to escape the grapple again.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck's sake. 20 plus 13. 13. That's a good ass check. Bro, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I didn't apply the +2. I forgot. It's 21.
Okay, so that's 21.
22. Does 22 beat it? Does 22
No.
do it? God damn it.
Nope.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. She continues to struggle, and you just
I
get,
see why
like,
you grapple people, dude. It's fun.
if I can roll, if I can roll decent, like, oh my god, dude.
Welcome to my world.
There's so many advantages. There's so many advantages right now. Okay, she struggles again and like elbows you, not enough to like do damage or anything, not enough leverage. But you've got like a full-on like body lock at this point where you're just holding her in place. She's like trying to like trudge forward, and you're like putting like your knee like behind her knees. She can't quite step, and she has to readjust. And you drag her back a few steps. You're just not letting her go anywhere. And she's still invisible. Let me continue to press this. She does not turn visible. To try escaping a grapple is not an attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, you hear her. She like stops for a moment, and you hear her just growl to you. I swear to God, I will blow up everyone who gets near me. Let fucking go.
I can take it.
You think the guards can?
Bitch, good bean.
She goes, you think the guards can?
She's got a bomb. Yeah.
You scream, she's got a bomb. Okay. They start skidding to a halt. Cool. That's Mahar's turn. Lavia, are you chilling?
I mean, I don't hear anything, or I imagine I wouldn't hear anything, right? Actually,
If
that's
you're trying
weird.
to, you can roll a perception.
She's got a bomb from really far away.
Right?
Like, it would take a
But no,
perception check
like-
because of the rain and walls and stuff. Like, you hear guards inside the building, but
Actually, I was thinking more on the lines of like, why don't I hear Eli talking to guards? Why aren't there not guards up here already? Kind of thing. That's what she's kind of listening for.
yeah, you hear the guards downstairs. Because some of them are inside. An 18. Not quite enough to hear the shouts through several walls, distance, and
Yeah.
rain. Yeah. So yeah, you definitely hear guards downstairs. One of them's like, what the fuck is going on? Someone else just says, there's some kind of crazy situation. What did he just say? And you hear some more like footsteps and whatnot. You just hear them like walking around, and so you hear another person just go, just don't go anywhere. You stay right there. You hear a voice you don't recognize. Is like, are we good? Are we safe? Yeah, you're fine, miss. Just have a seat. We're just figuring everything out. All right, no one do anything drastic. Like, you just kind of conversation you hear downstairs.
But that's downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
I
don't hear-
could
you don't
go
hear
out
the
of my
outside.
room.
Yeah. If you want.
Do I want to, though?
Oh Lord.
Up to you.
Alright, I at least want to go out to check on Eli, because I know I didn't hear his voice downstairs, at least via the guards. So is he just out there waiting, or... So Lamia exits her room to
Okay.
at least try and find Eli on the top floor.
Yep,
That's her
hall
turn.
Hall is empty. You go back to the same room you guys came out of, or
Yeah, back to at least Han's room and such, because that's where she's kind of
you-
expecting him to wait.
yeah, you go back that direction. Okay, you don't make it there quite yet, but Addie's turn. She's out of the initiative. I'm just gonna remove her. or Brong will follow you. Unless you tell him not to.
No, I mean there's she'll stay like I'm just checking on to see what Eli's up to because I haven't heard from him. I thought the guards would have come up by now.
Right. What does he always say? Buddy system.
Exactly. Okay.
All right, Sam. Maintaining the grapple, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll it. You know what it is now. It's 28.
+4, right?
That sinister grin you had on your face and the shading is pretty good.
This is bullshit. You know a 32 beats it. So what are you gonna do now?
Another unarmed attack. Do it.
Still doing damage?
All
right, go ahead and roll the
1d3.
damage.
Yeah, 1d3. +3. Come on, 6. Yay!
She takes 6 non-lethal. Fucking like headbutt like the side of her helm. You were kind of hoping she didn't have the helmet on because you felt hair.
Yeah.
It's still on. That one hurt a little bit, but you can tell that one got a reaction. Ow! Fuck! Like, that actually worked. Cool. So that's that, and now it's Eli's turn. You have your illusion. You can see that group of guards in the distance has stopped moving.
Well,
Oh,
me and the illusion are going to jog up over there because we're assuming that that's where Sam is.
Yeah.
Okay. You and the illusion. Okay, so you're both coming out.
Mhm.
Immediately, a couple of the guards look back, and you can see the just pale, what the fuck on their face. Just they are obviously out of their depth in whatever the fuck is happening. They're armed. They're clearly doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Mhm.
But a couple of them look very relieved to see your illusion.
Oh,
Good.
I feel so
good.
bad for him, dude.
And they run up and say, "Oh, White Thrush, good. There's a half-naked man wrestling an invisible person. Back
The heck,
that
my
way."
audio just went off.
Oh, your audio went off?
Oh,
Can you hear now? Uh-oh, now he's muted.
Before he was muted, I could hear him, but
Yeah, I could
if you
hear
couldn't
him.
hear us, yeah.
okay.
You can hear us now? Cool.
Yep, I can hear you now. My headphones became ever so slightly unplugged.
Yeah, they yell that there's a half-naked man wrestling an invisible person back there, and the other guy goes, he said they've got a bomb. She's got a bomb.
The illusion of the white thrush nods and says, I have been looking for infiltrators from Gurga. This may be one of them. And then keeps running. And I run behind him like I'm his aide to camp, basically. I'm just jogging behind him.
So this will be your bluff check.
Yep, okay, let's do it.
Oh my god, dude.
All right. Woo! Look, woo! 26.
It's pretty good.
I'm just don't be a bad die roll, and it wasn't.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Hi, Doxy.
I haven't lied
welcome to
very
my
often
nightmare.
in this campaign, but when I have, it's paid off really well.
Well, welcome to my nightmare. Okay. They clearly believe you as you go
Thank goodness.
hustling behind. One of them sees you following him and kind of does the but doesn't say anything since he clearly doesn't seem to mind that you're running along. Cool. So you're making your way up there. You don't quite get there yet. One more round, same rate that it took them roughly. Cool. So it's Mara's turn. This is such bullshit. Okay, so I just need to break this fucking grapple. I just need to break this grapple. That's all I have to do. That's all we have to do, Mara. Okay? You've been through a lot more than this. You killed the PC. You know how rare that is?
Oh my god.
Now you just gotta out-grapple unarmed Sam. Okay? That's all we gotta do. You're in the rain, you know? You're slippery. You got an advantage here. That's all we gotta do. Okay? That's it. Alright, she's gonna make the attempt. I'm gonna do all the math this time. 1d20 plus her bonus plus the +2 thing from the rain.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna be the 3. I thought it was gonna be the 3.
Right? With how your luck's been this night?
I definitely thought it was.
It like rocked back, and it was just like, nah. Oh my God.
Oh
Okay.
man.
Okay. She escapes. She slips out of your grasp. Finally. Notably does not blow everyone up. Just manages to finally fucking shake you off. You finally like lose your grip. You can feel your fingers like slip off of something. You like reach back out. You grab onto like maybe like a pauldron or whatever, but it still slips out of your grasp. Take a couple of steps, like dive down. You try to get a hold of her ankle, but you just kind of fingers just clip the heel, and you manage to stay on your feet. But she's obviously moving away from you very quickly. How many more rounds does she even? Oh my God! You burned out so many rounds of her haste.
Is it possible to make an attack opportunity?
Only if you have improved unarmed strike.
Okay, no, I don't. Damn.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones I always like, I should take that, and then I don't.
Yeah, it's very, very situational. I mean, how
Yeah.
often are you unarmed? But, okay. So
But that is a good point. A lot of her haste has been burned.
so many rounds, dude. Like, she only has so many.
But we don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm double checking, getting all the math and shit right. I thought I was gonna fail it. At this point, I was like, I'm gonna fail it again. I just know it. Okay. Cool. She has already good armor training. All that shit's in there. So dope. All right, she moves full 60. Fuck. She moves 60 feet as a move action. Yeah. So Sam, you can still see her. She's running down the road. Because she's running straight away from you. Which means, unfortunately, if you decide next turn to charge and attempt to grapple again, you will get a chance.
Well, I have a better question.
Yeah.
Is this street purely mud and stone, or is there like some grass on this street?
It's mostly
vegetation,
mostly dirt. It's mostly mud and stone. It's mostly mud and stone. However, there is quite a bit of vegetation at the sides of the road. Mostly grass, a few small trees, and such.
Oh, trees?
Yeah. That are close to the road. And she's running obviously kind of on the side of it because you guys just ran out of a building, which is on the side of the road.
Yeah. Which I don't think it's my turn yet, right?
It's not.
So,
it's not yet.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
just clarifying for my next round so I know what to do.
All right, Lamia, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I keep going to at least Han's room.
All right, you get back to Han's room. Han's still there.
That's good. Speaking of, I did have an idea. But first I am gonna be like, Eli isn't here. For Bronk, are you able to tell if someone is healthy?
I can tell if they're not.
I think that might be good enough. We should. Eli said we need to check on Han. All I could tell is he was breathing.
Okay.
It's not his turn, so.
Yeah,
keep
no.
breathing.
But like the rest of our round is basically to go to Han.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can make it up there. Okay, now it's Varbrong's turn. He can get there, but he can't like examine him yet. Now we're back to Sam.
So my options are I could charge and try to tackle it again. Or I could entangle. I think I'm gonna go with entangle.
Does that have? Does entangle have any material components?
No.
Fuck. Then yes, you can entangle.
Yep. So they had a 40-foot radius. So big.
Well, at least they get a
too.
save. At least they get a save.
Yeah.
He has all their gear now. Okay. Okay, I have a shot. I have a shot. I have a shot. Oh, God, it's reflex, isn't it?
Well, they can use if they do get caught. They can use strength. Here, I'll just move it. Since
I'm trying to not get caught. Is the thing. You know, I'd well.
Ooh, no, didn't
Glad
save
you're
that
on
one.
that, I guess. Reflex, indeed, reflex. Okay, it's DC 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a relatively easy DC to beat.
Yeah.
If you got a good reflex, yeah.
See text.
You have a.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Beat speeds! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, you still make. Oh,
Oh,
you still make it difficult
man.
terrain.
Yep.
It is still difficult terrain.
Except for you, Sam, because you can
Yeah.
just walk.
It's magical.
Oh.
No, is it?
Doesn't work on that. Yeah.
You believe in magic. I do. When it's terrain that impedes people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she manages to not get entangled. But you still made a big ass area is difficult terrain. Okay. Neat. I'm assuming you move that direction, Sam,
Yeah.
with your move action. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're to Eli. Eli and his illusion.
Ooh, great. Okay, she's still invisible?
She is still invisible. You can tell you. Well, actually, she moved again, so yeah, you don't have a good beat on her. You just know what direction she moved.
Right. Okay.
See the way Sam is going.
Awesome. Not sure what to do with that. I guess the illusion. We'll try and shout to the guys that we need. Excuse me, he'll be in his big man voice. We need to stop her and set up a perimeter. That sounds official. Anyways, that's what Eli whispers to himself. Is like, that sounds official.
Yeah, sounds good.
Like after
Good job,
after
me.
the guy says it, yeah. High five. Anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Give me a diplomacy in this case.
Alrighty.
Spinning is a good trick.
Okay. I'm not gonna give him a save yet then. Okay. So yeah, you shout that, and you hear that you hear that command kind of get echoed, like they're calling it out to each other. Kind of down that direction. There's a few others that hear it and then shout it out to other ones and start moving.
Mm-hmm.
You guys still head that way? Still
Yeah, we're
moving
still
that
gonna
direction?
keep going that direction up to where Sam is, because I'm trying to kind of catch up to Sam at this point
Okay.
more than anything.
I have terrible news.
Mhm.
She's out of haste. So, uh,
I mean, at least there isn't a lady with a halberd near.
40-foot radius spread. Okay.
I know you didn't ask where I cast it. I did probably cast it on her, or like just
centered
ahead
on
of
her?
her.
Or just ahead of, like, centered just ahead of her? Okay.
Yeah, because it's one of those things of like if I cast it like too far ahead, she could just go left or right, you know, and just be like, oh,
Yeah,
this is the shorter
yeah.
way.
Oh, wait.
You know,
Fuck. I mean, she has to save again, doesn't she?
I think
At the
it's
start of her turn? Or is it they have to end their turn in it? That filters.
Must save again in the area and must save, yeah, at the end of your turn.
End of your turn. Okay. So if she ends her turn, she has to save again. Okay. Cool. Wait.
well, it says end of your turn,
End
and
of
I'm the
your
one casting
turn?
spell, so my turn.
Oh, motherfuck.
Yeah, so I think the spell like pops again, if you will, on my turn, you know, or whatever. Like the saves are gone thrown again.
At the end of your turn, it would go again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so she has to get the fuck out of it. That's just all that means.
I mean, I guess I
Um,
technically should have rolled because I'm also in it.
Oh, you dropped it on
I'm assuming it
yourself?
affects me. Yeah, I mean,
Or you
I-
moved
I-
into it?
I ran after her, and I assume she moved 60 feet. I cast it. That means it'd
so
be
you moved
40
30.
feet towards me, and I moved 30. I'm just outside
Yeah.
of it then.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're just out. You're just out of it.
Okay. I was just making sure I'm following my own rules.
You're like right at the edge of it. If you put it just ahead of her, yeah. Cool. Alright, she's got some distance on you now. She's going to give me a perception check, Sam.
Yeah. Perception. 31.
Yeah, you can just tell by the way the rain hits. You can see that she, instead of going straight forward, like breaks off and runs between some buildings.
Like left or right. I
Well,
mean, it doesn't matter.
to her left, but yeah,
Yeah, left.
closer ones. That is her turn. You can speak if you're going to.
Okay. Looks like she took off left. Yeah.
All right. Lamia's turn.
At the very least, Lamia will, I guess, make it easier for Verbrong, and she'll like pull Han's covers off.
Okay. Neat. So when you do that, his eyes open.
Yeah, that's fair.
He doesn't speak or anything. They just open. He just kind of stares up at the ceiling. Cool. Verbrong's turn. Goes over to the other side. Reaches over and just like grabs Han's like shoulder and just like shakes him.
Are you dead?
Just like jostles and whatnot, but his only real reaction whenever he stops shaking is just kind of groans, like in discomfort. You see his face kind of screw up a bit in pain, but he otherwise doesn't say or do anything else.
He's alive, but something's wrong with him. Not healthy.
That's his verdict.
Thank you, Verbrong. Lamia's sincere. I'm the one that's laughing.
All right, Sam, it's you again.
Okay. Did she make it out of the radius?
Yes, she double moved.
It was difficult terrain, right?
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. That's why. That's part of why she broke off to the side. It's to get out of the. Is to get to like the shorter path out of it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was like, because I'm like, well, 15, that'd be 30, 40 foot. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So just outside of it. Okay.
Yeah, you can presume she was able to move a total of 30 feet.
I don't have like line of sight on her, right? like a straight line, a charging line of sight.
You do not. First of all, you can't see her at all, but also
I know.
you know she moved between. She's behind the building or something.
Yeah. Fuck.
I didn't know this whole session was going to be you guys trying to kill Mara. I really did not know this was going to be the session.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to let her go because I'm fucking. I don't think I can keep up with her ass with her being invisible. Now I know how those guards
Got to
felt.
dog her until the
Fucking-
invisibility runs away. Honestly,
No, the guards felt when I was sending Elephant chasing after fucking Scarletto.
It's
Invisible
rough.
shit.
It's rough as hell.
Well, I am going to give chase still with
Are
my
you going
unarmed
through the
half
entangle, or are you breaking off
ass.
to the left as well?
I'm gonna break off to. Yeah.
You like try to go past some buildings to see if she like.
I mean,
she
I guess
out or
if
something.
I cancel it out, I could move straight through where it was, which would be the shorter distance, right? Does that make sense? Instead of having to like,
it is
run
canceling
around,
it
like-
is a standard action.
Is
Dismissing
it?
the spell
Damn.
is a standard. Yeah.
I'll try to move without getting into it. I'll just leave it up.
Just kind of move around
because
the edge of it effectively.
I don't think I can sacrifice the double move.
Okay.
Of trying to keep up.
Yeah. I mean, it right now it's a huge advantage for you.
Yeah.
You cover a lot more distance.
Because if it was rough terrain, she didn't get very far into the alley. But I'm also assuming, like, I didn't know she had haste to begin with, so I didn't know her haste ran out either. So,
You saw her move with haste.
oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah, when you not her, you didn't see her like uninvisible, but you could saw the shape of it cut through the rain like crazy
Oh.
fast.
I'll say this until you said, "Oh, she's been like held down for," until you brought up the how long she's been doing haste. I didn't realize she was using haste as the player. So
You saw her moving really, really fast. Now she seems to be moving
Yeah.
at a normal speed.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take off after her though.
Yeah, so you like skirt around that side. Okay,
Yep.
keeping that in mind. So you get behind some buildings and whatnot. You're just like looking to see if you can spot her. It is still dark. It's still the middle of
Yeah.
the fucking night. So it's hard to see, but the rain is helping a lot. In this case, to like as far as seeing an invisible person, if you're close enough, at least. That makes it Eli's turn.
great. So I'm gonna keep up with Sam. That's kind of my plan. I have to keep concentrating on this illusion, so I can't really do much right now. If she becomes visible and nobody can see me, I might just snap some spells off. But for right now, I'm just sticking
yeah.
with Sam, and I have to keep
Gotcha.
concentrating on this illusion.
That's right. Since you have to concentrate, so you're only moving 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so you're just like creeping your way up with this white thrush guy, and you are seeing that like the guards are scrambling and moving and trying to like set up a perimeter, as he said. And it's like she went left, so some of them like start heading that direction. Sam, you do hear some guards coming up behind you, not like directly behind you, just like from behind you. You can hear them approaching. Cool. Now it's her turn. I have a choice. Because now Sam is behind some buildings, out of the immediate line of sight of everyone, and has no weapons.
Yeah.
It would make more sense to just get the fuck out of there at this point. But you did grapple her. That was annoying. Listen,
Your turn,
Mara, you
Vince.
should probably just leave. You should probably just leave. You don't want, because if you attack him, like, you got a real good chance of hitting him. You got a real good chance of hitting him. Which probably won't kill him in one shot. Let's just be real. Probably won't kill him in one shot. You get your get back, but you probably won't kill him. And then he'll have a chance to try to grapple you again which we don't want. We do not want that. And you'd have to spend another standard action to turn invisible. So, probably not gonna do that. Probably not. Now, what you could do, though, is honestly get the fuck out of there. It's probably the best move. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna move. So, Sam, go ahead and give me another perception. You would not believe the temptation I had to have her just fucking attack you.
Yeah, 29.
Okay.
Still damn high.
That means I have to roll against it because she can actually roll lower than that pretty easily. I'm gonna open roll these now. The rain and shit is not. Yeah, okay. And now I roll good. Now I roll good. Okay. Unfortunately, Sam, you have no idea where she went. Just off a visual. I just realized chat's whole view is just a dark room right now.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's been theater of the mind for a while though, but
It kind of has. Let me.
I mean, I guess you could show them Lamia and
Right. Yeah.
all them, but
I could, but yeah. Let me just switch this over real quick. Give me a second. Just key out. Go over here. Cool. Neat. All right. So, God damn it, dude. Yeah, you lose track of her. That's where we're leaving off there. Just pure visual. This isn't like you tracking footprints and that kind of thing. Not yet.
yeah.
All right, Lamia, your turn.
So I'm going to cover Han back up and say, sorry, Han, didn't mean to wake you up.
He doesn't react at all.
Well, this is magic stuff. I can't figure out magic stuff. Let's go back in our rooms, unless we can hear Eli.
He's an enemy, isn't he?
From how I understand it, he was possessed.
He just nods. So you start heading back to your room?
No, I'm gonna be, because the original reason she came out was to try and find Eli. She'll change her mind, be like, okay, actually, if I'm wrong, let's see if we can find Eli downstairs, and I just can't hear him. Or can you hear him?
Shakes his head.
Okay, yeah, we should go downstairs. Right? Right.
Hey, so you start heading out. You head out and head downstairs? Or
Yeah,
toward
to
the
at
stairs?
least, meet up with one of the people and be like, what's going on?
Okay, so you make your way out of your room, or out of Han's room, into that little hallway. You start heading back toward the stairs. You can hear footsteps coming up the stairs.
Okay.
So some guards are approaching. Vobronk's just following you. Excuse me. Sam.
Me. Well, I lost sight of her.
Yep.
I'm assuming this is like an alley, right?
Yeah. That's what you'd be in an alley at the moment.
Okay. I guess with my move, kind of reach the end of the alley, or like wherever I lost sight of her.
Yeah. You could.
I'm gonna get to that point and then do a perception check to see if I can spot where she went.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
27's not going to be near good enough, I don't think. Not even with
You
look.
saw what I rolled. What you're rolling, it's a 40. So,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it carried over or not, so yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had another turn yet, so.
Yeah. Yep, nope.
Yeah, nothing yet when because you're still trying to look
Yeah.
for her
Yeah.
specifically.
I'll
for,
just-
like any obvious signs. So yeah, you're not
I'll
sure.
just exclaim, shit, I lost her out loud.
Mhm.
Which is letting her know I lost her, but also letting Eli know that I lost her.
Yeah.
I guess if I saw Eli, I've been kind of focused.
Right, yeah, he's moving a lot slower than you are.
Yeah, yeah.
So, all right, so it's Sam, and then Eli still approaching.
Yep. Still trying to catch up to Sam. I don't want him to be one all like out on his own, and two, I want to try and pull us together so I can use this illusion hopefully to get us out of town in one piece and not
Yeah.
arrested.
Fair. Cool. Mara's turn again. Okay, what's that roll for her? Brain, come on. Here it is. Okay. She has a decent check. Okay. Good enough. And swift action. Ooh, okay. Right check. Tasty. There we go. So Sam, in the, we'll say near distance, you hear, you definitely hear Mara. You hear her go, yeah! And you start to hear hooves in mud and then on stone as a horse gallops away.
Can we make the horse invisible too?
You roll me a spellcraft
Like-
check.
Did I see the horse? Like, I guess.
No, you hear this in the distance. You're not
Oh, okay.
you're not in range to see
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Okay. Spellcraft? Yeah, I'll roll spellcraft. Okay.
It ain't that serious, bro. yeah. You know
The things I
horse
get
would not be
20s on,
invisible.
man. Like,
The horse would not be invisible. She would be invisible
Okay.
astride it, but yeah. Okay.
there's no way
Uh,
we got
there's-
guards ahead.
Are there
of,
any
yeah.
guards near us?
Near you guys? Yeah, you
Yeah.
have a few of them.
Okay. Because this guy's about to yell orders at people.
Okay,
So
yeah.
That's why
I was gonna say we're coming out of initiative now.
That's fine. He's
She-
still
she's
yelling
got
orders because
two
I'm now
more.
working on our alibi here.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
And
like, don't
also
worry
how to
about
get this
turn order.
illusion out of the way. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
don't worry about turn order.
Um,
We're done.
So he's gonna just be like,
If I'm not needed, I'm gonna go use the bathroom because I've had to use it for a minute.
Yeah, you got a second.
seems like she's getting away on a horse. I'm gonna go after her. I need you to talk to my two men and some of the others who are here assisting me. Points at me and Sam. And then goes
And
around the
ahead
corner.
towards Sam. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Goes around the next corner where there's no guards, and I make the illusion a horse as it rides away, or like on a horse as it rides away. Like it just shows up like it got a horse, like she got a horse, and so if anybody looks, it's riding after her out of town. So that way they don't have to talk to it under scrutiny, because I'm worried that if they look at it too long, they'll figure it out.
Yeah. I do feel like I have to at least give them one save
Totally.
on this one.
Totally.
It's clever. It's an appropriate use of the illusion, but I am gonna give them a save here. Oh. Okay.
What's the DC?
Like fucking 19 or some shit.
I think it is actually 20. Let me double check. Because I have spell focus illusion, so
Don't worry about it.
okay.
Oh, fair. That's fair.
It's fine. No, so they made their save. They haven't disbelieved any illusion, so now I just need the bluff.
Okay. And yeah, it's 20 because I have spell focused illusion, by the way. Because it's normally 19.
Oh yeah,
at
this is the
level
higher
4,
level spell.
but I
too,
have
yeah.
spell focused illusion. Yeah. So
That's right.
Bluff.
And unfortunately for me, they want to believe you, so you have a +5 to this.
Ooh, God, my bluff was really low. I'm gonna still roll that one there.
So that's a
It's only a 9 for my bluff.
9
so
plus
it's a,
5.
So it's a 14.
Yeah.
They
Yes.
want to believe you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Believable, yeah. So no other penalties. Drunk or impaired, neither of those. Just making sure there's no other stuff.
What are you doing? You weirdo.
Cool.
All the pets all the time. What's to not understand?
Well, no, I thought he was like picking something up, so that's why I was looking at him like he was being weird. You're being weird. No, it's a level 5 spell. I was wrong. It's DC 21. It's naturally DC 20, and then I have the 1 from illusion.
Wait, your bluff was a 14?
No, yeah, my bluff total is a
Yes.
14. Yes, and
Yep.
it's still a
Shit.
15.
They actually beat it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I know how that plays out. So yeah, he rides off. They're all like, giving the okay, understood. Hey, thanks for taking care of this. And some people are like, oh, you need any backup? And I assume he like shakes his head or whatever. Just
Yeah, of course.
Sam. So is he back? Sorry.
No, I don't believe
He's
so.
not back yet. Okay. I had something in front of the screen. So cool. We'll wait on that. So yeah, those guards instead walk with you, Eli.
Mhm.
And one of them was like, Gurgan infiltrators, huh?
I mean, that's kind of what he said, yeah.
You're his man. Don't you have any more information?
Well, I'm a subcontractor technically, but yeah, I suppose I do. I can give you a debrief and a description, in fact, like if you have a thing to write out, wanted posters.
Sure, yeah. Let's get out of the rain. Then another one will be like, so what's all this about an assault? Why'd this even kick off like this?
It's partially my fault. So as we get out of the rain, I then explain.
Mm-hmm.
So I was tasked to get a particular item from her room without her noticing so that we could confirm that she was or wasn't what she said. And I tipped her off and a fight ensued. She attacked me and then I defended myself and it kind of spilled into the street.
Huh. Okay. Look, the innkeeper's pretty shook up, so... Well, why don't you come to the guard station? We can talk more there.
Of course.
And you don't even see the innkeep, right? Cut away real quick. Lamia.
Everything just skipped out.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yep. There you go. You're back now.
Oh. You're kidding me? These drop frames.
I-
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, stream is doing the buffering.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
I don't understand.
Dude, I don't either. I don't know what the fuck's going on with it. It's fine. Last week was like totally fine, stellar, everything was great, and then it's like, nah, let's just freak out again.
For
Why not?
no reason.
Why not? Just absolute buns for no reason. It's back, and it's immediately freaking out. Okay, well, 1 second. Switch it on and off again.
Also, Panda's back.
You.
Yep.
Welcome back, good sir.
That's a good
Yeah,
pause
dude.
screen for me.
I have a have like an open ticket or whatever. I have to like go and try some of the shit they were saying. I didn't want to do it whenever it worked last week. I was like, okay, I'll keep this in the pocket. If it starts being crazy, then I'll revamp. But it is being crazy. It's being crazier than usual, in fact. Before the workaround was just to go to Wi-Fi and just leave it there.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for it to reconnect. Come on. Come on. Waiting on you. Almost there. Any minute now. Riveting, I know. It's great. In before the tens of viewers are like, God, why don't you just edit this out? No. So anyway,
Yeah, the answer to that is no.
so Lamia, the footsteps you hear coming up the stairs, obviously some guards,
Mm-hmm.
who, immediately ask you to, not do what you're doing, which is walking towards them armed.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Lolamia will adopt the Oh, okay. Sorry, we heard a noise and I went to go looking for my boss.
Yeah, one of them is just like, your boss?
Yeah, Eli Wasif of Alduin's Logistics and Retrieval.
One of them looks at the other guard and he's like, that sounds familiar. I don't know. Look, go back in your room. What the hell's happened to your door? Broke.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll pay that in the morning, of course. We'll go in our room. Thank you for keeping an eye out.
Yeah, we may have more questions.
No, I'm going to perform a save and just jump out the window. I'm joking.
Jesus. So you go back to your room?
Yeah.
Okay, you hear them go past. They obviously go over toward Han's room.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Is he dead? He's still got a pulse. I think he needs medical. And you just hear them moving around and whatnot in there. You hear one of them yell out of the window. Just, hey! There's an unconscious guy up here! What? There's an unconscious guy up here! Fuck! Okay! I'll set up a kit! Yeah, all that stuff is going on. In the meantime, Sam. The guards that were running after, like, catch up to you.
Sam was like, just like, fuck. He's probably catching his breath because it's been an intense minute.
They give you a second to catch your breath.
All right.
They just like walk, like kind of all sort of surround you.
Yeah. Sorry, I took off on y'all.
It's all right.
Got away.
Yeah, about that. We're gonna have some questions about that whole situation.
I understand. Shit.
One of them looks at it and goes, "No shoes?"
I woke up.
They start walking you back.
Yeah.
Can
one of y'all bring my sword out from the rain? It probably won't hurt it, but I mean,
we'll say over the course of the next 20-30 minutes or so, you guys end up at the guard station.
Yep.
They do give you the chance to, get dressed.
Oh, was I
at least?
Was I filled in on any of the because I was using the bathroom and Dave was planning his cover story?
I mean, you saw the illusion ride off after Mara and me tell the guards that we are contractors for the White Thrush and that I will explain everything.
Thank you.
Okay. No, he would have seen the illusion. He wouldn't have heard the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can obviously see that they're they're chill, right? But I imagine you get to share that whenever when you guys are together. We'll pass a little bit of time. You guys are obviously pretty close to each other. You link up first. You get to explain this to him. Now, do you two bring the rest of the group into this so that you're all at the guard station, or do you try to keep it to just you and Sam?
I think the less people, the better.
If they're, yeah, I was gonna say if they're bringing them in, sure, but I'm gonna keep it to who's here. They arrested Hattie, so obviously she's looped in.
She was detained. Yeah, they didn't even they didn't even put manacles on her. They just were like,
Great.
don't go anywhere. Shit's happening.
But since she's been detained, I'm counting her in on this because I don't want her to get implicated in something she's not supposed to be.
You give your name when they ask it.
Yes. I'm forthcoming and honest and
then
polite,
that ends
as
up bringing
always.
everybody in anyway.
Okay.
Because Lamia was like,
Yep.
oh, my boss is Eli, and they're like, oh, somebody's like, hey, like the guy up there is like, what did he say? His name is Eli. Oh, there's a lady up here who works for him. Yeah, that whole conversation happening. You do see that eventually, like, somebody runs upstairs with a med kit, and one of them will ask you, Eli, before you guys end up heading off to the station, like, that unconscious guy. You know who that is?
Yes.
He part of the problem?
Potentially. We're not entirely sure what's going on with that. Honestly, we kind of stumbled upon this whole thing today. Weren't really expecting it.
Got it. He like looks past you. He's like, Captain, they fill you in? And you can see a man on horseback trotting up, much older Vishkanya man, with full cloak and everything. It's just like, yes, I am. You said something about the unconscious men being potentially part of the issue?
Yeah, so his name is Han. I give his full name. I don't remember his full name off the top of my head, but Hanbar. Okay, yeah, okay. Anyways, so he has worked for the Dorad Acquisition before, but we had a run-in with him and actually this lady who had attacked us
He holds
at
up a
another
hand,
point. Yeah.
like to pause you, and he's like, he's coming with! You can hear them
so
rustling around up there.
They had attacked us at another point previously before we had this kind of run-in, and he'd acted a bit strange, and now he's catatonic apparently, so I'm not sure if she did something to him or what, but he's definitely not... we've met him before. We know him.
Okay. You see that eventually, so as you guys are, all marching out, they do give you a moment to, go get dressed and grab your things. You get the impression they don't necessarily trust you.
Totally. I don't blame them.
As this goes on. There's just a couple of things, we'll say it'd be I don't know, you ask, oh, can I go, run to the restroom or whatever? And they're like, just hold it for now. You're like, oh, damn. Okay. But, they clearly don't want you to, run off and do anything. Like, someone stands outside the room when you're changing, that kind of stuff happens. So, but you all make it there. Rahala doesn't say anything, but you know.
Fair enough.
You guys make it to the station, and
the campaign ends. We're all arrested. Good job, guys.
You're
I
just
did
at
it.
the guard
I
station.
mean,
And you can see that they brought Han on like a stretcher thing. The actual word of what I was thinking of is escaping me, but they also bring him in. They get him set into it, sitting in a chair, and he can barely keep his head up. Whoever's with them is talking to someone, and you can kind of hear what he's saying. He's not being super secretive. He is whispering, but not in a low enough tone that you can't hear him. More he's trying not to overtalk other people.
Gotcha.
He says, "I don't see any wounds. not really any signs of like poison injection or anything. If he has a disease, it's not anyone I've ever seen. It's just he seems really he seems very weak. Any kind of movement, and he like you can see him like kind of grab him and like lift him and like kind of move his wrist and hand around. And you can see Han's face like shift a little bit from discomfort. It's like I think maybe some inflammation in the joints, quite a bit of it. It seems to be in a lot of discomfort when moved.
Am I nearby?
Yeah, you're all able to hear this. You're all in a room at the front of the guard station. But he seems
I'll
to be telling
just
them the
raise
guard
my
captain.
hand. Yeah. Yeah.
You just raise your
Like
hand.
that. Yeah.
He just looks over at you. Seems to be waiting for you to speak.
I'm pretty good at checking people out if you would like me to take a look. And I'm also not able to do it today, but I can check for diseases tomorrow. Being gifted with some spells. If you would like me to.
It won't be necessary. Not right now, at least.
I'd like to take a look at him sooner or later, just because I am also concerned about his well-being.
Yes. About that. According to the innkeeper, he was not apprised of any kind of covert mission that you were on for the White Thrush.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't be very covert if the innkeeper knew about it.
Well, that tells me you don't know much about those types of things. They're much better coordinated. You
I'm
need
a
to let people like us know.
Correct. I'm a subcontractor. I don't particularly do this kind of thing often. My company has been hired, or again, hired is a hard word, contracted by the White Thrush on numerous occasions for different things. Normally, they're just snatch and grab missions, or they're like scouting things. I've never done anything quite like this. I'm not particularly since the war kicked off with Gurga, things have been different, obviously, and I'm not particularly a military man myself.
Yes.
Dealt with some harpies for him as well. Yeah, it's throw that out there. Yeah, give an example of one of our missions. Yeah.
He says, respectfully, it shows. These kinds of things should not be so messy. It throws a bit of doubt into your claims. Anyone could say these types of things, especially if they have competing businesses. We've seen more hostile actions taken. It would be easier if there were some kind of testimony from a person who didn't work for you.
Understandable. I have contacts within the White Thrush that you could get a hold of to let you know that I've worked for them before.
That can be done, but it seems you were on the road, traveling, like you had somewhere to be. That would require we detain you until we hear back.
Right. Yes, we do have somewhere to be. That is correct.
Yes. So, unfortunately, I have to ask more details about this supposed mission.
Right.
I would like to give you the benefit of keeping whatever you need close to the chest, as close as you need to. But, given the situation, put yourself in our shoes. How does it look?
Oh, I'm fully willing to cooperate with you all. I understand.
Truthfully, we wouldn't even be having this conversation if your reputation didn't already speak to your character.
Well, I appreciate that.
Now, before we do anything else, what was the objective? What were you trying to accomplish?
I hold up this like crystal and I go, this wasn't exactly the objective, but I was supposed to be able to find information or items that may have been some kind of nefarious, spy device or equipment, because especially us knowing Han and having met him before and him acting strange. So this is the item I was trying to retrieve when I was found out and then attacked.
Then that's stolen.
Yeah, I'm holding it out to him.
takes it. He takes it like the same way that you're holding it.
It belongs to the unconscious man, so I mean, it's his.
He like hands it off to the person who was checking him out. Takes it, and they like go to put it back on him, and he flinches.
Don't do that. Yeah, I'm like, I don't. It's his, but it's magical. I'm not saying you don't know anything about magic, but I
the person
don't know
like
what it
holds
does.
it out.
Yeah.
They hold it out like this.
I absolutely don't know what it does. Part of what we were doing was ascertaining what that is and the effect it had.
You do see Han actually flinched away from it as it was
yeah.
about to be put on him. It's the only thing you've seen him react to so far, other than like to wince.
Interesting.
I'll just set it. I'll set it. Walks out of the room.
Make sure no one else tries to wear it.
I point to her when she says that.
It shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, you hear them like walk out. You hear like rustling, and then like something unclasps, and then some jangling, and then like a latch. So they probably put it in a box or something. Says, right. So you were sent to retrieve some kind of dangerous magical object.
Yeah, that's kind of the bread and butter of what my company tends to do.
That is true. Interesting. Then I have to ask, these types of hostilities, the way they broke out, I understand feeling you need to defend yourself and you're in your line of work. Why the chase?
Oh, well, she's critically injured our friend before I motioned Lamia, and we came across them previously, and we were attacked again, kind of, I felt unprovoked. We just had a discussion with them, and it turned into a fight. We didn't, do anything else, and so she's very dangerous, and we didn't really want her to get away. Also, like I said, from the conversation I had, something to do with nefarious things in Gurga, she should be arrested.
Right. He kind of glances over at Sam, recalling the yeah. I get it, but he was in his underwear. But
no,
give me
I'll just kind of motion. He wasn't. He was supposed to just be sleeping. He woke up, and then I guess he realized there was a fight happening, and he saw me I motioned to how bloody I am, being stabbed, and he kind of, saw a little red there.
Right. He's considering what you're saying. Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy and then a bluff.
Sounds good. Diplomacy first.
We have used so much luck tonight.
Yep, but I'm going to use a little bit more.
Nice.
I mean,
so
yeah.
you're at a 23 then. Okay.
Yes.
So that's your diplomacy.
And 12.
12.
Could have
That's
reversed
both.
that. That would have been great.
Okay. So that means...
I mean,
Okay. So you shift them a little bit.
The luck die. Could have reversed the luck die.
yeah. 4 would have been better
Or
on
the
the
D20. It could have been the other way, too. That'd have been nice.
I mean, yeah. Because
So-
what's your better bonus?
That, I will say, that did change his attitude from unfriendly to indifferent.
Yay.
That diplomacy check. He hasn't been obviously being unfriendly, but that's
Right.
the attitude inside, right?
Totally. I get it. We're out of towners. We just wrecked an inn. I wouldn't be super friendly to us either. It's the middle of the night.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is. There you go. It's the middle of the fucking night. Normally, the captain does not have to be awake right now. He has other people to do that for him. Cool. So there's that, and then you got a. Okay, that's not great. Yeah. Okay. So he sits there and considers it for a while and says, all right, here's how we'll handle this. I don't really feel like detaining you. And you didn't hurt any of the townspeople, but you did cause significant distress to that innkeep. Destroyed some of his property, whether it was on a legitimate mission or not. We can't sign off on it because we were not apprised. So, you make the innkeeper whole, and you're allowed to leave.
Right. We'll pay whatever damages is required.
Is Yovane still back at the inn, or was he one of the people that was dragged in?
I think the whole group did get dragged in, so
yeah,
I'd say he's
Yovane
probably
would have gotten
here.
dragged in. Yeah.
Okay, I was just thinking about that, being like, oh, this poor man. He's so tired already.
Yep.
I just went to sleep.
He probably
means-
heard all the noise and then immediately balled up in the corner of his room, because that's an
No.
I'd have done if I was just a
No.
regular dude.
Yeah.
He was definitely in fetal position when they found him. And then he got dragged through the rain in the dark, which he is phobic of the dark. He literally has nyctophobia.
Poor man. We'll have to make it up to
now-
him
now he's
too,
at the
jeez.
guardhouse. Now he's at the guardhouse. Woke up in the middle of the night. So yeah, he's sitting in there, not nearly as chatty and jovial as you usually see him. He's just kind of shivering in his chair. Like, one of the guards clearly felt bad enough for him that they put he had a cloak, they put another one on him. Does that help? Yes, thank you very much. Clearly he doesn't feel any better. But yeah, he's just over there just shivering. Like, are you cold? No. Just stressed. Okay, maybe not coffee then. You like tea? But and then they eventually kind of just leave him alone because he's obviously high strung right now. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up, but it was like,
No,
I feel like
it's
we're
true.
missing someone.
He would
Oh,
be
that's
there.
who.
He would be there.
You make
Yeah.
an excellent point.
Yeah, because he also wouldn't have wanted to just stay there by himself after all that happened. So,
Yeah.
Anyway, but so he says, yeah, you make the innkeeper whole, and you're clear. You get the feeling that a lot of that has to do with the fact that Mara isn't there to counter your claims.
Yep,
So
which is really nice.
so yeah. We'll handle that off at the beginning of next session.
I also just, as a
Yeah.
reminder, put it at the end of the session, I'm going to ask what's going to happen to Han, because we'll take him.
We'll
But if
handle that next session.
They want to hold him, obviously, that's a thing we got to talk about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Well, that'll be part of the next session's thing.
Great.
I will tell you guys, there was a slim chance that I thought about what Mara was gonna do when she couldn't get out of the fucking grapple, would be just dismiss the armor and fucking turn visible. So fucking half naked Sam is just grappling this lady in her night
yeah.
clothes.
Yeah.
And yeah,
It wouldn't look
and then
great.
and then try to turn that whole thing around on its head.
But one of us has a claymore and one of us is unarmed. Or claymore, whatever you use it.
She has
I
a
forget.
bastard sword. Yeah.
Bastard sword, yeah. I knew it was
Let's
something
see.
cool sounding, so.
I knew it was
Sam,
cool.
you did 2 ones. Eli did 1, and DM did 1
I think
as well,
Sam
right?
did 3
I did
ones.
I did a one on a spell recovery.
Yeah,
That one doesn't
We don't
count.
count
know
the spell
that.
Do
recovery.
we not?
No.
Okay.
but he did do 3 because of
Man.
that. But yeah.
Okay, so Sam
Like
won.
I said, we're
One.
going to exit screen. I was
Exit
not
screen.
expecting this session to be
90%.
you guys just trying to kill Mara. First of all, I
No,
figured
no.
I was
No.
like, okay, either they're gonna kill her, and she's just not gonna get away, or she's gonna be out of there because she has all the tools to do to GTFO, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, that shit was scary, bro. I was so worried y'all are about to get a ring of invisibility.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why.
shit.
Okay, I was like, God, what does she have that she's just able to do this continuously?
Dude, God help us.
Oh my god,
so
dude.
funny.
I'm giving it to Verbrong because it's really funny.
I was so worried. I was like, oh fuck, dude. I don't know. Well, what do you do? What do you do when the party has a fucking ring of invisibility?
Oh, that's great.
She has other useful shit. Well, she had other really useful shit too.
Yeah. it's up in
One
her
thing
room.
is melted,
just-
the other got
Yeah.
used.
Yeah,
Yeah, she had a talisman of life's breath lesser, which is how
that's
she
what
came
I thought
back.
it might have been.
Which is how she fucking rezzed after the death. She used up all of her fucking potions and her bandolier.
What was she down
fucking-
to, by the way?
What was she? Oh, HP wise?
Mhm. Because I know I did a couple
Well,
things.
the lesser had healed her like 20 something.
Okay. And I
and
think
then
I only
I guess-
did...
Well, she was in the negatives, so
Oh, okay.
yes, we're coming to negative, right? She was at 19 hit points and like 9 non-lethal.
Okay.
Man.
I was curious of how close I
Uh.
was to getting her unconscious. Or at
Yeah,
least,
you would have needed at least like
probably
at least
two more.
two more rounds, probably.
Yeah, of good rolls. 'Cause
I imagine
the
if
maximum
you
I can do is
had
6.
actually pinned her, she absolutely would have done that other plan.
Oh, 100%. Because she had no
Yeah.
other like there were no other like options.
Eek,
Yeah.
help. So,
Yeah, that looks
No.
better.
yeah.
Yeah, right?
Nah, she's a murderer, y'all. Women can be murderers too.
You can't prove it. You have
Yeah, we have
zero
no
proof.
It's
Especially because the
You'd be
person
like-
she murdered is walking around and
Exactly.
It's true.
Exactly.
It would
That's
take
why-
time to prove it.
That's
we
why
do
when I
have
went
2
to
witnesses
say-
we saved that were also kidnapped.
So when I
So
said
Yeah, but
critically
they're in a
wounded,
different.
Yeah, that's true.
it would take a lot of time, but
Yeah.
I could prove it.
I like stopped because I was gonna say she killed one of our friends, but then I said critically wounded as I looked at Lamia because I
Yeah.
like made the kit critically wounded. I was like,
Oh,
yeah.
if I say that,
she
I'm
said
going
it
to
right
loony
there. I
bin.
can't. Yeah, I cannot
killed
say
her.
they killed my friend.
But she's there. She didn't look like that before.
right. No,
You
she's
think
purple
being
now.
purple's normal?
She turned her purple? Like you shouldn't kill someone over there.
She killed her vibe.
Oh my god.
I think the purple looks good on her. Get out of here, you thirsty. Shit. Always saying something dumb.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't think we need plugs. let's just leave.
Bye. like that.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, you could because I forgot to rate again. So,
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, dude, we have a
Amazing.
Patreon, which is patreon.com/unnatural_1s. There's lots of other stuff on there you can join for as low as $1 or more. We also have a YouTube where we post the replays of this every single Monday. And then if you're on YouTube, we're live on Twitch every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, there you go. And Keegan's on Lost Initiative. You should talk about that while he's finding things to
sure
read.
am. I will be on that tomorrow at the same time slot, except we'll go much later because we always do. And I play the character Mikhail, who is a bard who almost died last session due to drowning and really bad rolls. And when I didn't, Scott's bitch ass gave me fucking pneumonia, so I might die of that instead. So tune in to find out.
Oh, Jesus.
Tune in to find out. Oh shit! This same group's on here twice. They're doing a thing? How are they doing that? Oh, they're doing a charity stream.
Charity.
Yeah, and they're playing Daggerheart. Why not? Let's give them a good raid.
Yeah.
Gotta
Takes
have
out for charity, y'all.
Yeah,
Not really.
yeah. Show love, all of you, or some of you, or none of you. You know, I ain't your dad. Do what you want. Be the change you want to see in the change,
Yeah.
or be
whatever
the world you
wanna
want
be
to see.
is what I was gonna say, but yeah, sure.
Be whatever you want to do. All right,
Yeah,
just be
that's what
whatever you
I
want
was
to do.
gonna say. Just be whatever you want to do.